Yeah. Kore. What a palaver. What a palaver. What a morning. What an insane time to be alive. Right, am I working? Let's have a look. Let's listen. Hello? That sounds about right. That sounds good enough. Very erotic voice, haven't I? I've got a very erotic kind of deep voice. It must be very, very nice for you guys to be listening to such an erotic voice. Oh, people are watching. Um, Here we go. Here we go. Let me get my... Oh, my coffee's all the way over on the other side of the table. Ooh. What kind of a stream is it going to be today? Are we going to get shit done today? Or is it going to be one of them days where nothing gets done? I don't complete any games. I don't get any gamer points. Oh, people are starting talking. Hold on, hold on. How's the... Am I central? Am I central? Am I central? Oh shit, I better scroll back up. There's loads of you. Usually it takes a few minutes for people to get in. Oh, we've started a cutscene there. Justine G, morning. Again, you're 5 minutes out for morning on my side, Justine. It's 5 minutes past 12, so I'm gonna have to... I think I'm gonna have to time you out a minute, Justine G. That's a 10-minute timeout there for you. I just don't like being told good morning when it's not. I can't stand it! I'm only joking, I really am, Justine, and I think you know that. Jellamella says Halo, Halo. I don't know if you're saying... Are you saying hello, or are you recommending that I play Halo all day? Heather, my room friend, says hi, Chris. Hello, Heather. I think that's your name. Sounds about right. You've mixed your name into your username. Some people do. I'm not actually called Crab. Good morning. Hair looking fabulous, says Scarlett. You always say that, you big flirt. Cryptic Camilla. Cryptid Camilla? Is that your real name, Camilla? I'd love to have a Camilla in the chat. Do you know what I mean? That would feel very regal. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people follow me. There's Lucy's and Jessica's and Pete's, but I've also got a Camilla. Camilla is my real name. That's very regal. Well, I hope you enjoy the show, Miss Camilla, and I hope the entertainment is to your standard. What is up? Beautiful people, says Jess. Jess is obviously hyped already. But this is her bag. She likes Fallout. So she's already hyped. She's already drugged up. Tweaks TV. Hola, crios. Hola, crios. Sí, señor. Ilo celor beate. Si tu runima sanarun serio san el mareno is inmediato. That's for my Spanish viewers. This is the drug. What, this stream? I kind of like the idea that, you know, I've been streaming every day for a while. Is there anyone who would describe yourself as addicted to me? Why is the game sound sad? Oh. But the music? The music's regular music. Unless it's, it might be... Sometimes main menus in games, they change when you get close to the end of the game. I've seen that happen before. It went down a few pitch. It might know that I've definitely seen that before, where games change everything about themselves when they know you're near the end. It knows you're done, yeah, I've seen it before. I don't know what game I'm thinking of particularly, but it's definitely been a thing. I'm not addicted, man. I can quit anytime I want. I've said that about a lot of things. it's funny that when you are addicted to something, you do want to say that. You do always want to say, I can quit anytime I want. But saying that is literally the very definition of being addicted. It's quite irritating that. It's always annoying me.
Thank you for everything you've done. For us, the waste. We pulled together and got
Hold
you
on,
this.
chap. I'm getting
It's
some
the best
I'm
we
getting some
can do.
love here.
Please take it.
Oh, it's this
Our
person.
thanks.
Unfortunately, what's our friend called? His arm is in the way, so we can't actually see who's talking here. Certainly, thank you. If it means that much to you, I'll take it. Certainly, thank you.
Bless you.
We'll have to wait. Look, fucking Forks was in the way. This used to happen before, didn't it? She would come up and give me something every time I started the game. I do love having Forks with me. I can't believe we've. I wonder how many companions does this game have, Jess? Because I swear we haven't had lots of companions, have we? I'm sure we did. We have a dog, or am I thinking of Fallout 4? 8, you say? Because I like Forks. I mean, I probably like him because he can actually fucking do things. He can actually kill. But it just feels very. It feels a little less lonely to have someone to walk around with. Especially someone that has a bit of backstory rather than just like an NPC that we've picked up. Have we had other ones? Chiron. I'm sure, maybe we. I mean, I suppose we had that lady that followed us for a little bit until we accidentally blew her up. So, I guess there are other things. There are other people. It's whether you keep them alive and healthy, I suppose. Maybe that's why I like Forks, because in some respect he can look after himself. You know, we've let him wander off, shooting up the place. And what a lovely smile. He's always looking about, always keeping me protected. Looking forward, looking right, looking left sometimes. Well, I suppose I'm not even sure how this stream is going to work today, because we could be right at the end, you know. We could be right at the end. If we go into quests, prepare for battle and then report to Sarah Leon. So I think what we did was, it was about to get a bit violent, wasn't it? And we thought, well, before we go into what seems like a maybe final battle kind of area, I should go off and prepare. But I never did. I did say I was going to have a look at my stats and stuff while offline, so that I can maybe sort my shit out. But I never did. So we've got a whole mess of shit, but I think we'll be all right. What's the worst that can happen? So I guess we're just gonna go, aren't we? We're just gonna travel to wherever it was. I'm not entirely sure what we were doing. Local map, world map. Can I fast travel yet? Can I go to the Citadel? We can. We're travelling. Nearly level 30 as well, so this is... It's been messy, stressful, but wonderful time. What will I do after this? My purpose is being fulfilled. Are you just going to disappear at the end of this, Jess? Will you evaporate into golden dust like Ethan Winters? My work here is done. I mean, there are other Fallouts. There are other... We might need you for an entire Fallout New Vegas playthrough, and then 4, and then 76. Although I don't know. I really like Fallout 3. I don't know if the others are as good. Although I do want to play Fallout 4 because I think it's had some Xbox Series X upgrades, so I think it might even look better than when I last played it, which would have been yonks ago. She's been my guardian angel the entire time. I had no idea. I'm telling you now, I'm not planning New Vegas. It drives me nuts. But if you do play it, I will help anyway. Well, it's... Why does it drive you nuts? What is it? Because I heard it was the best one. There's loads of lists on the internet that say New Vegas is Fox. New Vegas is the pinnacle of Fallout because it combines Fallout 3 with a little bit of the Fallout 2 kind of aesthetic. I mean, I played a little bit of it and I liked it. But then I was also thinking, wondering what would happen if I played Fallout 76, because I think some of you can play with me if I do that. Because it is a big game, isn't it? But then I don't know if people are that happy with Fallout 76 anymore, are they? Let me just see what it's reviewed as. Fallout 76. I mean, surely they would spend some time on it now, make the game good, especially what with the TV show and everything. Rotten Tomatoes. Rotten Tomatoes. Although I don't think Rotten Tomatoes does. Fallout. Let's see what Metacritic says. Fallout 76. Because the problem with these big online games is that I think they update as they go along, don't they? They kind of there's loads of stories of games coming out quite bad and then 4 years later being quite good. So on Metacritic, it's got a score of 52 out of 100. And then the user score is 2.9, generally unfavourable. There's some reviews at the bottom. Fallout 76 represents a big disappointment and the lowest point of the series so far. An unfinished game. Almost in a functional state, but that says January 2019. Let me have a look. Latest user reviews. I want to have a look at recently added. October 20th, 2024. Someone give it a 5 out of 10. Someone give it a 10 out of 10. Someone give it a 4 out of 10. 0 out of 10. 2 out of 10. Die-hard Fallout game series fan and deeply disappointed. Oh well. What can you do? I remember playing a bit of it and I didn't think it was... It looked nice. What's Jess saying? It is very good. Oh, I think you're still talking about the thingy there. It is very good, but some quests you have to know what to do before you do them. Certain companion quests that need to be done for the story. It's a lot. Yeah, it might be one of those games where we'll fuck up a lot. They're all on sale, by the way, on Xbox. Yes, I saw that. Fallout is one of the big sale games. It's always on some kind of sale. Never buy Fallout at full price. You can play as a ghoul on 76 soon. I won't play 76 unless Multi Peaches does it with me, because it's boring on my own. Well, the state of the game industry, that it takes a few years for a release game to become finished. Well, it's the unfortunate thing about the games at the moment is that they seem to do this thing where they come out, and if the game's a big hit, then they'll put money into it. So with Fallout 76, because people didn't like it at the beginning, no one played it. So that meant people like the Bethesda people just let it go, didn't they? It's annoying because if everyone played it and it was good, then the game would be a different thing right now. They all want this live service thing. I wonder if I'm going in and out of audio because I'm consciously being quiet today. Let me Google that. Let me just have a look at Xbox mic. What did people call it the other day? Pickup volume. What do they call that? What do you call that mic sensitivity, is it? Let's have a look. Mic sensitivity. Mic monitoring. Press the Xbox button to open the guide. Go to settings, general, volume and audio, party chat option. I wonder if it's party chat. The thing is, we're not in a party, are we? This is giving me options for how to fix it when I'm in a party, but maybe it's the same thing. What do other people think? What's the sound doing? Because I think I've I don't know if you can see, but I've put some sheets up because I think that helps block sound. And I still think no one was knocking yesterday, but it's just making me talk a bit quieter, so I think that doesn't pick up. Let me think. Maybe I'll just follow these settings. Hold on. I don't know when it'll cut out when I go into my settings. I'll just see if it is. Let's have a look, because then I can be quiet and it will get picked up. Then Xbox, press Xbox settings. So it's going to go offline in a minute. Well, not offline, but you know what I mean. Um, It doesn't seem to have mic options. It doesn't seem to have like a dedicated. Because the thing is with this headset, it's just something you plug in. It's not like its own device. Xbox Series X mic options. Because maybe I have to go into something else. Do Xbox do a microphone? How to fix? Google's terrible these days, isn't it? I swear to God, Google used to find things. I do know. The audio is choppy sometimes. Is it Jazz? Is it the audio? Does the game stay quite stable, and is it just my voice? Because I think sometimes I think it's this connection. If I do that, is that doing anything? Can you hear something when I do that? It's both. I wonder why it would be both then. It's choppier now you've gone in and out of settings. Because sometimes I think maybe it's the controller, because if the controller's a bit low, it's both. The only option I've got is bitrate. Is there something Let me hold on. Let me have a look on the stream. Let me have a look at what you're looking at. Da 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 da. Hello, this is me moving around. This is me moving around in Fallout. This is me moving around. I'm playing a game. I'm playing a game in Fallout, and I'm talking at the same time. That doesn't look too bad to me. I don't know. Is it maybe because obviously these things start and stop, don't they? But this is me walking around. I'm playing games, and I'm walking around. So what were you guys seeing just then? Hold on, wait, don't say anything, wait. His stream title predicted this. See, now it's better but out of sync. Oh, I wasn't actually looking for sync. You sound fine now. Sound is great, just the sync. Yes, refresh. Oh, to adjust the sensitivity of the mic, press the export button on the controller, then press RB 3 times to get to the system tab, and select audio from the options there. Does this mean anything? It's what I found on Google. Thank you for the help, Justine. It's that weird thing where some of the options seem to have moved. I think as well, when I've plugged it in, it takes time to get going. So it might be choppy once I plug it in. What were you saying, just in case, Justine? Justine case. Sweet. System settings. Yeah, I've been in audio, but there's stuff about the headset, but not stuff about microphones. And there's stuff about microphone when I'm in a party, so I can make my voice louder and quieter in an Xbox party. But this, I mean, there's some stream settings. Let me just have a look at stream settings a minute. The problem is there's only like 5 different settings. Capture settings, duration, resolution, and more. I've turned the mic up. That's the only thing I can make myself louder and quieter. It's just, it's fascinating. I like this. Twitch stream viewers have been spoiled by high-tech, expensive setups. They get what they're given, and they should be happy. A little bit of choppiness never killed anyone. I get where you're coming from, but sometimes there's choppiness, and then there's that kind of thing where you just go, I can't watch this. Can't watch this now. The game audio just sounds very off-pitch. It might, let me turn the game up a little bit. Sometimes when the volume's too low, that might make it struggle. It might just be one of those days where the internet, because I've only just turned the internet on, the internet might just be struggling a little bit. If that's a real thing. Have I lost enough viewers doing this? Yeah! Yeah, maybe in the future we give it time. It tends to fix itself. It's, the only other thing I think of is bitrate. But, I think I'm on, like, the maximum bitrate. I'm not even sure what bitrate means. Does anyone know what bitrate means? Is it like the amount of information? Because maybe turning things down would be better. Am I out of sync again? Yeah, I think that sometimes, I don't know how it works, but sometimes I'm out of sync with some of you and not others. Do you not age? Oh, fucking, I'm aging trying to do this. This is making me age. I think sometimes we just have to let the kind of controller warm up a bit. I think as well, like, there's only so much I can actually do, you know. so it's almost like I just have to fingers cross hope. I think it also seems like every single game seems to have a different result, because this is an Xbox 360 game with some Xbox Series X upgrades, so that might be fucking with it. You know, Resident Evil has HDR, which that fucked with the image a little bit. And the thing is, though, if I'm out of sync, it shouldn't really matter that you guys if you refresh it, that can't be a problem with the sync on your side. You can't. If you refresh your web page and that puts me back in sync, that can't be how it works, because the stream is coming across as the stream. The stream is just one thing. Which is weird. Yeah, I think. Do you know what I might try as well? Do you think? I'll show you. Look, I'll show you guys. Who here actually streams? Who in this room right now streams? Because I used to. Because I noticed yesterday I was trying to find anyone on Twitch. Tell me about it. I was trying to find anyone streaming on Twitch that was looking like they used the Xbox, and I couldn't find anyone, you know. I don't think there's that many people who use the Xbox. Used to on Xbox with headphones. I mean, the fact that it does it all is a miracle, because you'd think the consoles wouldn't really do it, but I've actually got a capture card. I think this is a capture card. And, although I don't know why I'm saying this, because I don't think it is a problem with the Xbox. So the Xbox would still be suffering with the capture card. Because what I would do is, I think this plugs into the Xbox, and then into my laptop, and I would be streaming the Xbox into OBS, and then I'd be using OBS to stream rather than using the inbuilt Twitch on this Xbox software. But I don't know if that would help, because if the Xbox is putting out something that doesn't really work on Twitch, I don't think OBS would change it. OBS would just give me. It might even make it worse. Do you think it would help, Scarlett? Because I know I need to research this, because I'm not even sure how to load this. I don't even know what it is. I don't even know how I've had it this long without even playing with it. It would definitely give me more settings to work with, I'm sure. It's whether those settings would still be fucked because the original, let's say, the Xbox is pumping out something unusable. It's just going to be unusable on OBS still. And it is that thing where on Xbox the only option I've got is where to move this box and how loud the game is. There's not really options for anything else. I can't do anything else. And do you think it might be the headset? I wonder if I have another headset in here, actually. That'd be interesting to. I mean, I might not be able to do it in today's stream, because I think this is a microphone, and it's just I never really get how you're supposed to do everything. There's so many different options. But if I was to use OBS, I could plug this into the microphone. I could plug this in. So that it would be like I'm using a proper microphone. And the thing is, this headset is quite an expensive one, so it should work. But it is that thing where, you know, with headset jacks, sometimes I always think the more you put in a jack in and out of a controller or into your whatever, I think it weakens it. Rather than the mic going through the Xbox to come through to us. Normally stream would come through a mic and it would be an external source that's not connected to the Xbox at all. It's almost like maybe it might be too much for the Xbox to be doing the webcam, it's doing the mic, it's doing the sound. It might be that thing where it might be better to just have the Xbox sending the image to a capture card and I'm using OBS. But like I said yesterday, whether my laptop can handle that kind of processing power, or how much processing power it is trickier. It's worth playing with. It might just be one of those things where I end up playing with it for hours and then I realise, oh no, I've missed something here. This isn't even possible. But because I know if like PJ was to decide, oh, I'm gonna stream, because he has PC games, doesn't he? But then if he says I'm gonna play Elden Ring on, because I'm sure he played it on his PlayStation, I think he does capture card stuff, doesn't he? You saying it's choppy again, Jess? It's tricky because I can't seem to. I'm not really getting that on my stream. I'm not really hearing it. This is me walking around playing the game. I'm just watching it back. This is me playing around. I don't know if it's. Are you sure it's choppy or is it more like it's popping?
Need something, friend?
You know, like this. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. Yeah, I can hear that a bit. Yeah, I can hear it. Is there any way on this game I can just make some kind of constant noise? Where's that? I think I'm popping the mic, you know. I don't think that's. It's like I sound like I'm on a mobile phone in a tunnel.
Hail to you. By the traction of hospitality and on the word of Elder Lions, I welcome you to the Citadel. I am Star Paladin Cross, Keeper of the Arm, and Seneschal to Elder Lions. And I am honored to say I was acquainted with your father. Now, what may I do to help you? I did, and you as well. Long ago, I helped guard the water purifier against the super mutant horde. When your father left, I escorted the two of you to Megaton. He was a noble man. I was saddened to hear of his passing. But from what I've heard, he died with
That sounds
honor.
smooth.
He died for you. I only pray that my own death has such meaning.
You know, this headphone set is supposed to have a chunky bit on the end. Sounds fabulous. What do you mean we did it? I don't know what we done. Oh, I'm echoing myself. That's irritating. God, I've got an irritating voice. I'm not fucking hell. I'm just thinking it might actually have been that this twisty thing. Actually, you have to have it facing the right way. I can have it facing like that. I bet that doesn't sound good, does it? Whereas this sounds better, doesn't it? I think it's also supposed to have what you call this thing that this one has. It's quiet when you do that. What, point this the wrong way, do you think? Because it's kind of on a bendy, like, piece of, yeah, pop filter. But the only one I've got is this one. Do you think that'll work? If I just pop that on. Does that... How does that sound? Does that sound alright? Let us know give us a 10 out of 10 in the, or, you know, out of 10. Well, how's this sound, chat? If I keep this pop filter there, does that sound better or worse? I bet it looks cool. I bet I look like I'm like an F1 commentator or something. Is that alright? Is that better or worse? Better or worse? Fuck's sake. But this is supposed to have a little one. This is supposed to have a little pop filter. Let me just have a look in my drawer that's specifically for technical stuff. It's just got technical things in it. Because now that I think about it, it is supposed to have a little gubbin on the end. That's just my condoms. I'll never find it if it's lost. ISP BTI much better. Well, we'll see. I think I touched it then, so that might have affected it. Oh, and I kind of... Maybe it's because I was lifting it up and down to have my tea. I know this is annoying when I have my tea and it's too close to my mouth for you guys, but I'm not going to touch this anymore, so you're just going to have to listen to the coffee because it's too sensitive to move this. So you're going to have to go with it. Ugh. Ugh. So sorry it's too close, but I'm gonna have to. I can't touch it. I can't touch the mic. I love Dad so much. I'll never forget him.
And so our deeds are carried on through our sons and our daughters. Continue to remember him fondly.
Who are we talking to?
Continue
Star
to tell his
Paladin
story.
Cross.
And continue to do his work. Through you, he shall carry on. But now I must
Don't get
ask
coffee
you
in the
a
mic though.
difficult
Yeah,
question,
that's the last thing I want.
if I have your leave to do so.
Ooh. I want you to come with me.
I escorted your father across the wastes. It was the best I could contribute to his efforts to restore fresh water to the people. I would like to have the honor of escorting you in your journey to complete his work. But
Sounds like a bit
there is
of
a
a robot.
problem. I cannot travel with
Ooh,
you
someone's getting
under
the
the
delivery.
Brotherhood flag, given your current companionship.
Use a straw. You're
Perhaps return when
crazy.
you are alone, and I will tell you of your
You're
father.
crazy. Did I already say I
And
wanted to come?
perhaps I would, in James's honor.
Oh.
But I cannot travel with you under the Brotherhood flag, given your current
Oh.
companionship.
Oh.
Perhaps return when you are alone, and I will tell you of your
Oh.
father.
So you can only have one.
Stay
You can only have
strong, my
one
friend.
companion, I'm guessing. Didn't mean she had to be racist about it, but... Power armor. Well, I guess we talk to this lady then, and that will activate some kind of mission. It definitely feels like a kind of final bit. Look at these guys. They're all waiting for the story to continue, without me pissing around with sound options. But
Are you ready now? We can't afford to keep standing around like this.
yeah, sorry. You guys have been waiting. What? How long did we played Resident Evil exclusively for? Was it 4 streams? Save, you say? Well, I'll say I'm ready, and then
Okay, don't be nervous.
unless it's gonna go,
You'll
it's
have
gonna
the
cut
whole
straight
pride
to a
backing
thing.
you up, not to mention this giant tin can. Just stay safe until we reach the purifier. You're no good to us if you're dead.
Oh
And don't let that thing step on you.
Should I get a
Okay,
save? Ooh,
We're going to go
I'm
over
trapped.
it
I'm
one
stuck
more
in a
time.
thing.
The pride is on me. The goal is Project Purity, but we can't get into the
Oh,
facility
yes,
with those
you did
energy
say.
fields up.
This quest books out.
Rothschild and Lee say this robot should be able to take down the energy fields. So we're on fire support. We stay close to the thing, keep it clear, and get it to where it needs to go. Once the fields are down, we head straight for the facility. We'll use the robot to keep them occupied while we get inside and secure the
I don't need to listen to this. I'm sure.
We need to
What
move
I'm going to
quickly
do is
before
just
we
run
lose the
around
chance to
shooting.
surprise them. Get whatever supplies you don't already have.
That's
and
my
we'll meet
plan.
in the Bailey. When we're done with
forward,
this,
keep
everyone
shooting.
can have a nice cold glass of water on me. Let's move. All right, Rothschild, fire it up. Pride,
Oop.
move out.
Oh, we're using that robot. Yeah, I remember this. I've seen this in videos and stuff. I don't think I ever finished Fallout 3 when I was younger. So what? I don't even know what's going on. We're trying to get to somewhere, aren't we? Prepare for battle and then report to Sarah Lyons. Follow Liberty Prime as he makes his way to the purifier. I can't even move yet. Oh, shit. Yes, I can. Should I give it a quick save, just in case something goes terribly wrong? So what do I do? Where do I go?
Very well, thank you for the update.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
I guess we'll follow this lady. I love the Resident Evil streams. Scarlet, I love them too. I really did enjoy Resident Evil Village. And do people know if the Resident Evil 4 remake, is it just as good? because I just loved it. I just like the Resident Evil layout, the way it works. I've heard it's really good. Well, so this crane is moving that big robot, Sentinel Prime. I was getting. I think we want it to be out here. I think. Just getting distracted by big mech stuff. Oh, Resident Evil 4 takes out almost all the good lines and campiness of it, but it's fucking amazing. Yeah, I think I saw a video about that where they were doing a comparison. It's a shame really, because there's bits in Resident Evil 4 that are quite fun to rewatch again. I've played the original GameCube one multiple times. Maybe not all the way through, but definitely that first few bits. This is crazy. So, let me just have a look at my mission. What's it saying, to be clear? It's a full-blown fucking war, baby. Follow Liberty Prime as he makes his way to the purifier. Shit. Better not follow too closely. He's got big boots. These boots are made for walking. Am I supposed to be protecting or shooting things?
Initiating directive 739.
Fucking hell.
Destroy all.
I should get a gun out. Better not shoot him. Wrong button. This guy's kind of covering for all of us. This is great. Is he gonna smash that gate down?
Obstruction detected.
Obstruction detected.
Titanium alloy supplemented by photonic resonance barrier.
Oh.
Probability of mission hindrance.
He's just gonna walk straight through it. Is there anything driving that, or is it a robot? I mean, I know it's a robot, but is it a full automaton? Oh, it's got something out. It's got a grenade.
Is a lie.
I think its grenade was a full nuke.
Alaska's liberation
It was.
is imminent.
What's it doing? What's he doing? You're not having existential thoughts, are you? Oh. What's he looking at? You're just looking at the river. Why do we fight? Unless maybe it wants me to move on a bit. Clear some shit out. Enclave Hellfire Trooper. Not anymore, you ain't. Oh, Jess is saying, are you saying it might be a bug? That'd be cool if it is. It looks as if maybe he's... Is he supposed to do that, do you think, walk on that bit? Because that doesn't seem right. Although I suppose the robot can't get through this bit, so... It just seems like he's... Ooh. Maybe I was supposed to do that so the robot could get through. He's gone rogue. Running with those X-Men, the X-Men Sentinels. Maybe because I said rogue.
The last domino falls here.
I mean, it does make sense that the game might bug at this bit, because it's not as if there's lots of robots and massive things in this game, so... It's obviously one of those instances where it's a mechanic that the developers have only done once. Oh! I love how it's just throwing grenades that are full nuclear bombs, though. It's reminded me of the robot from The Day the Earth Stood Still. I think it's his eyes. What's that robot called? Klaatu Narada. The walk is all sequence, and if certain things don't happen at the same time he walks, he just refuses to carry on, yeah. Well, I feel like he stopped. I think he stopped just because we hadn't blown up that helicopter.
Communist detected on American soil.
And the robot seemed to have found another path. I don't want to get too close to the enemy. I think he's kind of clearing them out. And he's blowing shit up. Oh, Paladin Vargras is unconscious. I don't remember that character, so I'm not too upset. Where is it? Paladin Vargras. Oh, here. Oh, no, he's up. That's fine. Oh, fucking hell. Slow down, Sentinel Prime. Oh, whoa. Oh, what shit at me? Hello. I saw this great video the other day where someone had fed some AI, like some Fallout gameplay, and they'd obviously asked the AI to make it look hyper real, and it was scary how good it looked. Like it was just something like this, except it looked so realistic. I forgot I could a little diff there for something. You are crippled. Use a stim pack. I don't think we bought any, did we? For this final section of the game. We should have maybe thought about that. Unless maybe I did, I don't know. Oh! Whoa! Was that meant to happen? I don't think that's meant to happen, is it? Jess, what's it doing up there? Oh, it's going down. It's coming down again. I don't think that's meant to happen, is it? And there we have it. Thanks, Bethesda. Oh, but the jank in Fallout games, that's all part of the fun. That's you know, that's all part of it. Is it? Are you sure? Are you sure that's a good thing? Stimpack 9. How do I use it on my body? I forgot now how I use it on my body. Is it in stats? Status? Oh, my arm's crippled. No, it's not.
We will not fear the Red Menace.
He is like the Iron Giant. You know, I only seen the Iron Giant recently, you know. Maybe a couple of years ago, but I never really watched it. It's a great film, you know.
Composition. Titanium alloy supplemented by.
I thought it was one of those late Disney films that were like, is it Disney? It might not even be Disney. But it's like one of those late Disney films like Brother Bear that are like, ugh, I don't want to watch this. I thought it was like a later one. It's a genuinely good film, so well animated. This is the Purifier, isn't it? It's in this building. At least we're getting close. Quest added. Protect impurity. I remember crying at it. I think it is one of those cry films, isn't it? But at the same time, it's a cry film, but also cool. It's just one of those animations where the characters like move around and stuff. They don't really move now, do they? Animations are like clip art. They just get dragged. They just go from left to right. Oh, he's going. It's fucking up the place. Let's see, what's it saying? So, protect impurity. Does it want me in there, do you think? I think it does. The guy who voices Forks sounds very familiar. Although he might just sound like the other mutants. I haven't watched it in so long because I know I'll cry. Whoa, hello. Oh, fucking hell. Fox is such a good character at the end of the game. He's just going in for it. He don't even seem to care for his own life. He's just going for it. .2D animation, I miss you so much. I think I just like how in some of the old stuff you can tell that the animators are doing so much work and they're putting in so much the fingers, all the fingers move and they're so flowy, and then the 2D stuff, it's almost like everyone's kind of like a puppet, like not too, the CGI stuff, where it seems like all the characters are kind of just puppets and they're just moving, like there's no... what can you do? I can't complain about stuff like that because that means I'm old. I just don't get it. I don't get why modern animation is actually really good. You can see how much love and attention goes into each frame with 2D, not to be a boomer.
You and your ilk seem hell-bent on destroying everything our government has
It's
worked
Kevin
to
Spacey
achieve.
again.
There's nothing to stop me from killing you this time. Let's end this.
Oh. I mean, he killed my dad, didn't he? Oh, no, he kind of didn't. I'm going to enjoy killing you. Give it up, Autumn. You've lost. Look, I don't want to fight you. Give it up, Autumn. You've lost, buddy.
I beg to differ. The Enclave is at the height of its power. Once this facility is operational, the masses will flock to the Enclave for fresh water, protection, and a plan for the future.
Ooh, shall I try and convince him? Raven Rock is gone. Eden checked out. You've got nothing left. Why are you doing this? Why give your allegiance to a machine? I'll try this top one.
You're in
Failed.
over your head. And no amount of talking is going to get you out of it. Once you're dead, we'll
Dead.
finish off this pathetic brotherhood and become the true saviors of the wasteland. This ends now.
This ends now. He hasn't got any armor on. Should have put a helmet on, buddy. Oh wow, he's gone fucking full Darth Maul. They did that on purpose. Did they put him there so because they knew he was going to fall down there? But that looked cool, right? In a Bethesda kind of way.
I win again!
We've won, buddy.
Well, that takes care of that. By now, the Pride
It's
should
not
be
very,
mopping up whatever
save,
opposition
you
is
say?
left outside.
It's not very
Let's get this
dramatic,
room
this bit, is
secured.
it? That's supposed to be like a... That's supposed to be like the end of a big thing, but it was... Quick shot.
Dr. Lee,
Done.
Sarah Lyons. I'm in the control room.
someone
We're both
answer.
here. What's going on?
Talking over each other, you silly...
Remotely, and we have a serious problem. The facility has been damaged during the fighting. Some of it looks accidental, some of it may have been sabotage. There's
Sabotage.
pressure building up in the holding tanks. It needs to be released now, or else the whole facility could explode. To release the pressure, you're going to have to turn the purifier on. Do you understand me? It has to be turned on now. If I'm reading this right, I'm
Yes,
afraid there are
Mummy.
lethal levels of radiation inside the chamber. I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's just no time. It has to be done now, or the damage will be catastrophic.
Well, so much for celebrating. One of us is going to have to go in there and turn the damn thing on. And whoever does it isn't coming back out. Not exactly how I imagined going out, you know? So, what should we do? Draw straws?
Oh, so what would happen here then? Can I sacrifice myself and my character never comes back, or can I just tell her to do it so that I can play New Game Plus? I'll do it. I'll start the purifier. Forks can start the purifier. I'm not sending Forks. That's not cool. I suppose we did just save, didn't we? So we can try a few options until we find the reality I want to live in. There must be some other way. Ha! No way. I'm going in there. You do it, Bish. Don't send him. I won't. I don't think it doesn't sound right. There must be some other way. Forks can start the purifier. I'll do it. I'll start the purifier.
You're going to have to be quick about it. If the radiation is bad enough, you won't have
I
much
thought she was
time.
going to argue with me a
I
bit,
won't
but
forget what you've done here. No
yeah, I
one
bet.
will. Thank you.
What do you want?
I don't think his head's in the right place. Right, am I going in there because of Rads then? Oh, I am. Oh, it's... I think I've already set the wheels in motions for my death, haven't I? Don't I have a Rad suit? Let's pop that on. Unless it's so... Is it because the radiation's so high? I better do this before I die then. And you lived your life. Oh, Fox has got in by accident. Fuck's sake, I should have just sent him in then. Where am I going? Give me a local map real quick. Is it in this room? It's right in the centre. Is that I'm pressing this, is it? Activate 6, 7. Enter. What's the number? Did she give me a number? Did somebody give me a number? And I can just have some Radaway, can't I? What's everyone worried about? Radaway. Give me some Radaway right away. This is why I said save. Activate Project Purity. Oh, Vault 101 password. The Vault 101, no. What's he doing in there? What was the... Is there a number, sweetheart? Was there ever a number? I feel like... Wasn't I given something? OMG, you didn't go to Vault 101. Whatever, fuck 'em. Yeah, they don't tell you. It's something you got to work out. What, the number? Are you sure? Not even sure. It's not even really letting me play it. Activate. Oh, there we go. I think it might be too late.
And so it was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101, intent on discovering the fate of a father who had once sacrificed the future of humanity.
Why would anyone think I could turn it off without knowing the number?
His only child.
I suppose we can just load now, can't we?
The capital wasteland proved a cruel, inhospitable
What's this then? The sound
place.
ending.
But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many others. The values passed on from father to child: selflessness, compassion,
it doesn't
honor,
matter though.
Guided this noble soul through countless trials and triumphs.
Hey, this is all the stuff I did before I fucked it up and destroyed everything.
It was not until the end
Just
of
the
this
one
long
thing.
road
I forgot what
that
numbers
the
you put
lone
in.
wanderer was faced with that
You know, just
greatest
I've
of
enjoyed
virtues.
your help this entire stream, but you've let me
The
down.
child refused to follow the father's selfless example.
Critical bit.
So
'Cause
ends the story of the
finished
lone
now.
wanderer, who
And
stepped
it's dead.
through the great door of Vault 101 and into the annals of
I wanted
legend.
to see you under pressure. I was under
But the
pressure
tale of
in Resident
humanity
Evil getting chased by a
will
big
never
baby.
come to a close.
That was more of a
For the
confusion
struggle of survival is a war without
as to how
end.
am I supposed to finish it.
And war,
Because I'm sure it was. Is it one of those
war
things
never
where
changes.
obviously you know how you know what's going to be at the end, so you've got to work out in a Fallout 1 and 2 kind of way. You know, before you do that last bit, make sure you found that code, which is probably on a computer somewhere. You put in the wrong numbers. I was putting in any numbers. I was putting in any numbers. Would it have been... maybe I pressed enter and put some numbers in there. Is it maybe one of those things where I could have worked it out with what I had? Now they never have clean water. Well look, we saved it. Thank God Jess reminded us to save it. But now I'm thinking, how far do we go back though? Because am I supposed to be knocking about somewhere else to try and find this code? I mean, what code was it? So it's the code for the purifier. Something's ringing a bell though. I'm sure something told me. There is something right from the beginning that tells you the code, just from where you killed Autumn. Okay. Well, look, let's not let this entire fucking adventure that's taken this stream of Fallout 3 has taken a few fucking years. Let's not end it like this. So if I skip this, load, right. So how far should we go back? Should I go from there? Well, we'll try anyway. Doesn't matter, does it? Load this game. So he's dead, right? Oh yeah, but it better not be on his body because he fell down there. That's like a game-ending bug. Enclave soldier hasn't got anything. They haven't got anything. Forks ain't got shit. I mean, if we look in our paper, you see those sequence notes? What was that? Quest. Secure the project control. Some missions. Okay, so notes. That's weird. The Vault 101 entrance password is a matter. I don't remember it. Have we even been to Vault 101? I think we've level sequence note espionage note from Wild Bill holotapes overseer Rubin personal entry. No. Feedback loops 10 pennies request. The game never tells you, so I don't blame you for not knowing the code. Cough, cough. So, yes, but how... I'm sure the game... Yeah, so are you saying it's somewhere? But then, is it like a... What is it? A message from Dad or that kind of thing? Because the problem is we've got a hell of a lot of entries here from the entire playthrough. Is it... It's not one of those, like, it's not written down on a fucking notebook somewhere, is it? It's to do with Dad and what he always told you. Oh. It's to do with Dad and what he always told you. It's not Revelations 12:6 or whatever it was. Going to be out of the chat for a bit while I try to figure out how to cancel my Wi-Fi plan. My stream isn't that bad, Bipolar Emma. Come on, don't cancel your entire broadband contract just because I chose the bad ending. Note from Dad.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm gone. It was something I needed to do. You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe. Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Okay. Show active quest notes. Maybe that does something. Revelations 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega. Could it be that? It can't be though, can it? Because it hasn't.
I'm sorry. I wish there was some other way, but there's
Go on,
just
put
no
me in.
time.
Yeah. Skip that bit. Put me in.
Damage will be catastrophic.
I think it's 21:6.
Well,
Don't
so much for
don't all of us get
celebrating.
in.
One of us is going to have to... No.
Yeah, no. Yep. I'll do it.
You're
I'll
going
do it.
to
I've got an idea. Yeah. Put me in it. Not you, Fox. Oh, fuck. Look, maybe it's 21:6. Activate 2. Activate 1. Oh, did I do it? This is an awful thing to use. Activate 6. Enter. Activate 2. Activate 1.
If you're still there, the purifier needs to be activated now. You don't have much time left.
Activate 6. Enter. That looks different. That's it, isn't it? I'm still dead though. But if I sacrifice myself so everyone can have clean drinking water, 2 years this took. 2 years to get to this point. But what about everything else I've got to do? It looks like he's dead. How does
And
this
so it
change
was that the lone wanderer ventured forth from Vault 101.
I remember that.
Intent
Came out
on
of our cave.
discovering the fate of a father
What, in
who
fucking
had once sacrificed the
2022
future
probably.
of humanity for that of his only child.
I should have put all these
The
streams
capital
together and
wasteland
made one
proved a
massive
cruel,
48-hour video.
inhospitable place. But the lone wanderer refused to surrender to the vices that had claimed so many
This
others.
will never see Jess the Wanted ever
The
again now.
values
She's going to
passed on
vanish.
from father
There you
to
see, the
child.
code's there.
Selflessness,
Jess is going to vanish
compassion,
now.
honor guided this noble soul through
We'll never be able
countless
to find out.
trials.
Who was that?
and trials.
Who was that, Jess? We tried to find her. Apparently no one has that name. No one in the world's called Jess the Wanted.
But it was
Yeah, you
not
can all
until the
cancel
end
your
of
Wi-Fi
this
now.
long road that the lone wanderer
Finally,
learned
that's
the true
done.
meaning of that greatest of virtues,
You can all cancel your Wi-Fi.
sacrifice. Stepping
all
into
go
the
outside, breathe
irradiated
fresh
control
air.
chamber of Project Purity,
Start a family.
the
I don't
child
know.
followed the example of the father,
I
sacrificing
release
life
you.
itself for the greater good of
Actually, we'll start
mankind.
with that soon, so.
Thankfully, when selected by the sinister president to be his instrument of
This is the
annihilation,
computer bit.
the Wanderer refused. Humanity,
Did I?
with all its flaws, was deemed worthy of preservation. The waters of life flowed at last, free and pure for any and all. The capital wasteland, at long last, was saved. So ends the story of the lone wanderer, who stepped through the
So it's
great
just
door
that extra
of Vault
chunk.
101 and into the annals of legend.
How many endings are there?
The
That's
tale of
that's the
humanity
question.
will never come to a close.
How many different permutations?
For the struggle of survival is a war without end.
Because I guess this last kind of
And
clip
war.
shows you how many big,
War never
which ones are the big
changes.
choices that you make that affect this final movie. I didn't look like that. Here we go. It's not finished. 2 weeks later.
After all this, to be left in a state like
We
that.
must rebuild him. Here we go. Shit, what's happening? DLC? What, am I in DLC now? Is this not supposed to happen unless you've downloaded something?
Careful now, careful. Don't move too quickly. Everything's fine. You're safe. You're in the Citadel.
Why am I
I was
naked?
starting to think you
Who
might
took
have
off my
never wake up,
clothes?
Despite assurances to the contrary. I've been coming down here every day to see both you and my daughter. It's good that at least one of you has recovered.
Where's Sarah? What happened?
Yes, yes. She's fine. Oh, she will be. I appreciate your concern for her, but really don't worry. You've been through enough.
What's going on?
It's all right. You're safe now. You're in the Citadel.
Is there an extra
There
mission
was
coming?
some sort of energy spike as the purifier started. You and Sarah were knocked unconscious and brought here to the infirmary.
By who?
We've been watching over the two of you for days. I'm glad to see it's paid off.
What about the Purifier? Did it work? Did we win? Did we beat the Enclave? How long was I out? Did we win? Did we beat that?
Yes, we most certainly did. Between your help in destroying their headquarters and their subsequent defeat at the Purifier, the Enclave was thrown into disarray. Liberty Prime has been assisting our forces in removing any remaining Enclave forces.
And did the Purify
Indeed,
thing
it did.
work out in the
The
end?
tidal basin is full of fresh, clean water now. We've been working to see
I don't
that
have to
it's
drink out of toilets
distributed to
anymore?
as many people as possible across the wasteland. In fact, I'm hopeful that soon we won't be referring to the wasteland any longer. None of this would have been possible without the efforts of both you and your father. I doubt we shall ever be able to truly repay you.
Well, you could try. How many bottle caps have you got on you? How long was I out? Why does my butt hurt?
Just about 2 weeks. Don't
2
worry,
weeks.
we've been taking good care
I did
of you.
say. So what happens now, babe?
Well, that's really up to you, isn't
Yes, it's like New Game
it? The
Plus.
Brotherhood has a clear plan of action. The remnants of the Enclave
not really.
must be swept away. The Pride has been working to this end ever since we took the Purifier back. The only remaining question is whether we can count on you to help us.
Of course you can, babe. Is there any way I can help?
Indeed. We can use
Indeed.
every able body available to us. To that end, I'm going to circumvent our standard recruitment procedures and declare
Go
you
on,
a
then.
Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel. Before you do anything else, please speak with Scribe Rothschild. I'm sure he'll be pleased to see you again. He can brief you on the details of the last few weeks, as well as where our efforts are focused now. I understand that you've been through quite an ordeal, but the sooner you can talk to him, the sooner we can put an end to all this.
Whoa, that is a lot of XP. Look at the bar. Quest. Okay. Where is Sarah? She okay? I'd like to know more about the Brotherhood of Steel, Elder Lions. We should talk about the super mutants. What else can you tell me about the fight against the Enclave? What's going on with the Purifier? I
Please
have
be
to go
careful.
now.
I would hate to lose you again.
Ka-ching. That certainly was a lot of points. Is that Sarah? She's still passed out. Sentinel Lions is still unconscious. Am I naked still? Have I just been in this for 2 weeks? Alright. Sawbones.
What's the big idea? We've got this area locked down.
Well, I guess it's all just mopping up what's left in this game, doing everything I possibly can to turn myself into some kind of super survivor. Where do I go? What mission is it? Talk to what's his face. Quests. Speak with Scribe Rothschild. And he's down here, is he? Well, at least we got. I guess is the main story done then? I think the main.
Need something, friend?
The main kind of.
You honor us with your presence.
Like that. I mean, that was the end. I mean, that is where the cutscene is in the credits, isn't it? So that is the story done. I wonder if you can still do the Vault 101 mission. Is it one of those things where maybe once you've got to the end, you've got to the end? I'm sure it was around here somewhere. Vault 87 is still there. Old Olney, we haven't been there. Vault 108, was that the one you said? Vault 101. Is it one of those things where it was connected to the purified mission? Vault 106, we haven't been there. Because I'm sure, because this game is very there's a lot in it, isn't there? So it's like that thing where you could read a walkthrough that tells you, you know, the best way to do things and the best places to go to get everything. But that's replayableness, isn't it? Like you can play this game a few times and get kind of different. I'm sure if we started from the beginning, I'd find like a different weapon, or I'd have a different companion with me, or it's what makes it kind of fun, isn't it? Where is Scribe Rothschild? Is he walking around, or is he upstairs? He's there. Is he? Rothschild?
Well, it's good to see that you're on your feet again.
Thank you.
I assume Lyons is immediately throwing you to the wolves? Has he told you what's been going on while you've been resting?
Kind of, but I skipped a lot of it. I've learned a little bit, but was hoping you could tell me more.
Yes, I believe I can. Step over here for a moment, will you?
He's always doing that. He's always dragging me somewhere so he can tell me something. Just tell me here. You always want to get me to this map. I don't want to look at your big map.
I'll give you a brief history of what's happened over
Oi.
the last few weeks and what's going on now.
A brief
As
history.
you well know, this all began with the Enclave's occupation of Project Purity here. Thanks to you, their main headquarters here was utterly destroyed. They then suffered a second defeat at the Purifier. Based on a combination of intelligence and field reports, other Enclave locations throughout the wasteland were found. Cut off from their leadership, it was expected that their forces would be in complete disarray. This has not been the case. Based on data and tech gathered from these locations,
Howdy, Bumblebeesh.
we've determined that the Enclave forces are still maintaining
Vegan
remote
lasagna, the
communications.
yappening.
We isolated the
I'm glad they can't hear you
transmissions
say
and found their
that.
origin point, an old military
I mean, I did ask for a
installation
brief
in
history, so.
Rockland, to the southwest. Our advanced scouts have
Bipolar
checked
Emma's
the
back.
area,
And
but
don't
no
worry, Chris,
easy access
I
to
still
the
have Wi-Fi
facility
for
was
another
found.
month to watch you
So
bully
we're
me for
making
being
our
here.
access point.
Well, what happens after that?
Paladin Tristan is leading the team setting up forward base.
What happens to your Wi-Fi?
Tunnel near the site. Once he's settled,
Maybe go to your local Starbucks and you can watch me
Prime's directive is to
on
neutralize
like
the defenses
public
and
Wi-Fi.
create an entry point for the team. The team will move in, eliminate any opposition inside, and cut off their transmitter. Any relevant data should be
He's
brought
lost
back
me.
here.
He's lost me.
Now, did you have any other questions?
Oh God, no.
The Brotherhood is
Oh.
at your service.
Jesus, scared the shit out of me, buddy. Hey, Scrub Peabody.
Can I be of assistance?
I don't know, you came up to me. Do you think you could repair my equipment? I have to go now.
In the Elder's name.
Alright. Strange. When do I get a cloak? When do I get one of these heavy-looking cloaks? Scribe? Well, there was part of the mission
If there's
first, isn't
anything
there?
else you'd like to know, I'll
I
tell
think
you
there's
what
something
can.
I need from you, buddy.
Otherwise, Paladin Tristan will be waiting. I'll alert him that you're on your way.
Oh, right. Completed. Go meet Paladin Tristan at the Rockland Car Tunnel. Where the hell is that? Is that in this...
back.
Ooh. Why did he just change his tune all of a sudden? It's miles away! Wait, that's right out. That's on the very edge of the map. Are they sure it's there? Are you sure it's there? Don't hurry back. Is it because we weren't fully invested in your brief history? You needed more multimedia. History's boring. You should have given, you know, there should have been slides or something, you know. I'm a visual learner. Scribe Rothschild, I'm more of a visual learner. How do I get out? How do I get out? Citadel A-ring. Chris, you're at least 10 seconds out of sync. That's alright, we've had worse. Action. I don't see that happening on other streams. Where the stream itself, it's either out of sync or it isn't. It's almost as if my Xbox must be sending the sound and the visual separately. My friend gave a presentation about bullshit, how bullshit is good for society once. Good strategy to keep people's attention. My friend gave a presentation about how bullshit is good for society. Where the hell was this presentation? Like in a tunnel somewhere? Also, it's annoying that you guys have to refresh your stream. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that the stream would be separate. Something being out of sync should be on my side. Do we come in here? Need something, friend? Ex-boss. Oh, you did your presentation for the Halloween party, did you? My best friends included a picture of you on hers. It was a jump scare. I bet. Well, I remember because you were trying to you were give it. Did you give everyone your shit copy your shit muffins? It's just when you fall out of sync and fix it, Twitch doesn't register the change sometimes. I think it's because I don't really understand how this whole thing is working as it is. Like, I guess in a way I'm not really making a recording and then sending that to Twitch. I'm streaming audio, I'm streaming visual, and it is live, isn't it? So I guess it just feels like being out of sync should be a me problem and not be something that would change because you refresh your screen. It's just odd. Zambina! I mean, I'm kind of used now to somebody will say it's out of sync and it's like, well, give it a minute. But then why would it not be massively out of sync yesterday and today be a little bit different? I've got it back to normal, don't worry, gang. Yeah, odd. Odd. But it is something I really want to kind of fix. It might be one of those things where it might be best for me to... I mean, it's Saturday tomorrow. I wonder if maybe I should... either kind of end this stream early or maybe not stream tomorrow, just so I can spend a day trying to get a capture card going. I mean, I got a capture card. I mean, it's a box, but I'm not sure I've got everything I need. It's a good one. It's called something. It's called Ava Media LGP Lite. Does anyone here stream with a capture card then? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I mean, I could ask PJ, but he's an awfully busy person. And I find these things very difficult to actually understand, even when someone explains it to me. Elgato. Yeah, I think this is an Elgato. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe what I've got out isn't... I'm sure this was called Elgato. But it isn't anymore. Get yourself a good capture card, King. I don't think I can really afford to at this point. Especially if it's not something I know what I'm doing with. Because I might get a capture card and it might need a PC rather than a laptop. Is there a logo on it? This is it. Maybe it isn't. It's not Elgato. It says Ava Media LGBT. I don't think it's a gay capture card. It might be. I don't know. You're not supposed to ask these days. Let's have a look. Let me put what I've got into. Although we are dying of radiation poisoning. Let me just see if it's modern. I mean, I got it a long time ago. LGBT Lite. 2 years ago. Amazon. Let me just put it into Amazon and see what I've got here. Worth every penny, someone said. Amazon. LGP Lite. Not LG Lite. LG. You see, this is what I mean. I'm not a technical person. It's hard enough for me to put into something into Google. It doesn't seem to be showing anything up. Ava Media. I'm sure I got it off Amazon. Ava Maria. Doesn't seem to be available on Amazon anymore, because then I can have a look at it and see what I've actually got here. What's it called? Capture card. I'm sure it's a capture card. Who knows what I've bought here? Capture card. What we've got? Oh, maybe it's not even I don't think it's even available anymore. It might be old, you know, because I got this to start with. Capture card. LGP Lights. Let's see. I just want Amazon it so I can see. Oh, cash exchange are accepting them. Let's see. How much could I get for it? 12 quid? That might be something else, I don't know. It's not a picture of it. Let me go on images, see if I've... Well, there's someone selling it on eBay for $14.99, so I'm guessing it's not super good. Although someone else is selling it for 40 quid. Someone else is selling it for 80 quid. So, I'm not sure what I've got here. There is, the first thing that comes up is a support download for it, so that's like the manual. I should get out of this, no, I'm alright, I'm still good. It's probably more anxiety producing for anyone that's watching this has played Fallout, that knows you're not really supposed to stand in fucking radioactive liquids. It's spicy in here. How did I even get here? Oh, I zoomed. I fast-tracked, didn't I? No wonder I don't know where I am. What were you saying? For you, doesn't have to be the newer model unless you want to run a million things 4K. It is a capture card. Dr. Death Defying is upset because they're missing stream for their graduation. Honestly, why isn't she here? What do you mean she's graduating? Who cares? This is... We've been streaming this game for years, and we finished it, and she's not here. That's banning material, that is. Let's have a look. The LGP Lite is a capture card. Ava Media's not as big as a brand as Elgato for streamers, but they work fine. Elgato was a lot of connecting streamer tech that intertwine with each other. I guess I definitely just want the basic anything that works, really. Elgato is the only one I've heard of, but I'm sure there's other companies. I just seem to remember trying to get it to work before, and there was something wrong with it. Not necessarily wrong, but almost as if my laptop wasn't really allowing it to work. Then I don't know how to make it work. It's only really got... Because the thing is, it's this box, and then this wire comes out, and that's a USB, so that must go into my laptop. And then the only thing it's got on it is HDMI. And audio in and out, so it's something to do with I have to plug the Xbox into this. But then how do I watch it on my telly? Is that I might have to plug the HDMI into this, and then another HDMI must have to go out of this into my ass? What do I put in my ass? Do I have to put something up my ass? I'm pretty sure... oh! I'm pretty sure I have to stick it up my ass. Put it all in my ass. What, and the Xbox? But then how am I going to change the discs? Do I have to open my mouth like Lilo? From Lilo and Stitch. Oh, well, Stitch. We're back on ass. You're right, Chaz Pants. Well, actually, that took a lot longer to get back onto my ass, didn't it? What time are we on? It's an hour and a half. It was only 8 minutes to talk about my ass last time. We must be growing up. We must be more mature than we used to be. Yesterday it only took 8 minutes to get onto my ass, and today it's an hour and a half. We always get back to ass. We always get back to asshole. Well, either way, I think I did try and say to myself yesterday I shouldn't really complain or talk too much about technical issues on stream, because it is a very boring thing to listen to. I'm bored thinking about it. So I just need to work it out. And it's difficult to get help about it because there seems to be a few different ways to actually do these things anyway. There's kind of janky ways, and... Where's Forks? Where's Forks? Did he die? I don't know if Jess is still with us. I think Jess might have evaporated now that her work on this earth is done. But Fawkes seems to have gone. Wasn't he in that room at the beginning? I think I left him at the Citadel. He's fine, he can stay there for a bit. He's done his... He's done enough. He's done enough, God bless him. I'm surprised we're not level 30 yet. So, Jess, is this DLC? Am I heading towards DLC? Death from above. I mean, it must be... I mean, it might just be post-game content. Hello, vicious dog. Very close to level 30, but level 30 is the cap, I think, so it's... Which is a shame, really. I would have liked to have kept going with, like, getting all the different types of superpowers. But then that's part of the replayability, isn't it? If I want to play it again but be a fucking vampire cannibal, you have to kind of know that going in. I think the only things I picked to increase my character were stuff to help us to stop dying. Until we put it on easy, and now it's just been a cakewalk. We're walking around shooting things in the head. One-shot kills. It's a good, interesting quest, and perhaps Vault 108. Well, I suppose it's that point of the stream where we have technically finished a game then, and we have to kind of discover what we're going to do next. Whether I kind of finish, whether I do the rest of today's stream might just be chilling and chatting with Fallout 3. Rather than swapping to another game, because there's still stuff that needs to be done. But maybe this is the last Fallout 3 stream. And I'm sure we'll play another one. I don't think I've heard of any new Fallout stuff coming out. Although I think if there is new Fallout stuff, it'll either be a remake or just more Fallout 76 content. Ooh. Which is a shame. I feel like these big online games, they tend to ruin franchises a bit because it makes the developers kind of focus on it. Is that a bad guy? It reminds me of how much I used to like Red Dead Redemption 2, and then because GTA 5 is so popular, they just left Red Dead Redemption 2, and they didn't add to it. They didn't give it more. They didn't give it more DLC. They didn't give it extra bits. And yet, it's such a nice, lovely game. And they obviously just went, yeah, this isn't making $1 billion, so let's just burn it. Red Dead Redemption 2 is far superior than GTA, you say? Well, I'd say it's quite different, really. It's its own... It's a totally different thing, but... It's just a shame they didn't put as much energy into that as they did GTA 5, but... I suppose if they aren't making money from it, they're not making money from it. That's capitalism, babe. Although I feel like that's the answer to a lot of things these days. Hey, why is my ass hurt? That's capitalism, baby. Can't be the answer to everything. I feel like it's more greed than anything, because I get that, like, it probably wasn't making a lot of money, GTA Red Dead Redemption Online, but I bet it was making a fucking more money than I make. I bet it was making more money than, you know, small businesses. It's probably still making millions. I miss my boy Arthur every single day. I liked having my online character as well. I felt like that was quite a fun... I was getting quite into having the online character and building on that, and I just thought with online they could have added, you know, like I remember in one of the cities or towns there was like a house being built, and I just thought, wouldn't it be cool to kind of keep this going, where like every 6 months they update the world, like how Fortnite does, and that house that's being built in that town is now a house. And I thought, why can't I, say, because it's been out for ages now, I could have started as a cowboy, that hasn't got anything, but now I could have my own set of brothels or my own cattle ranch, and it could have built and built and built. And people would have been like, "Oh, I've got to get home to play Red Dead Redemption because I've started a whole new business that I've got to keep watch on. I've got this whole other aspect to it going." Hello.
Hey, you're awake. All right. Paladin Tristan is just inside. He's waiting for you.
I never played online. I was scared I'd get hogtied every second. It does happen.
Head on in. Tristan is waiting.
Head on in. What are we doing? I miss when a game was released. It was the whole game, not a janky mess for months until people complain, until it's patched. Yeah. I feel like... I don't know which game did it first, but as soon as game developers, well, maybe not developers, but producers, as soon as they realised that they can bring out a game not finished, get the money, and then cancel, get the money and run. As soon as that happened, it seems like they all do it now. It's like there's so many games where people are saying this needed another year of whatever, but it's like the greed. The greed of it. People, these producers, they can't just like wait. Oh, get the money now, we'll fix it later.
Well, look who's back amongst the living. Some of us were starting to wonder if you and Sarah were going to pull through.
I blame Bethesda personally. Are they maybe the first ones to kind of start this world off of, the game isn't finished, but we'll get there? And it's kind of like, if you're going to say that, that's fine, but then you can't charge 70 quid for the game then. It's like Cyberpunk 2077. I actually played it recently, so as far as I know, nothing was wrong with it, because apart from a few glitches, every once in a while I've seen a few glitches, but apart from that, the game is fine. But it makes you think that, like, how can they release something broken? They must be sat there playing it thinking, well, this is broken. How can we? This isn't a product that's ready to be sold. And so the producers and the people who own the company, they must come in and be like, no, we're bringing it out anyway, we don't care. Well, why don't you care? Because it's almost like, I feel like 2077, it's like it's been shot in the foot, because it is a good game, but it kind of hasn't really gone... Because I remember the hype. I remember the fucking hype for that game. It was huge. So if the game had come out how it is now, there could have been... Maybe there's like 2 or 3 more DLCs with it. But the way it is now, it's like everyone's kind of fucking... They've gotten over it, haven't they? It's like you need the game to be ready when it comes out. That's when you make the big impact. You can't have it be ready 4 years later. But that's capitalism, baby. Good to see you. I'm here to help.
Is that so? Well, it'll be good to have another soldier we can count on. Basic rule of thumb on these operations. Keep your head down and let the robot do most of the heavy lifting. He can take it better than you can.
So true and real, Chris. Well, most of it's just complaining, isn't it? But I'll just say my other last point on it is this, where what makes me so freaked out about the greed of it is I feel like the companies are actually losing money anyway. When they bring out a game early, which is basically like shooting it in the foot, it stops it becoming anything more than like a kind of missed opportunity. So if Cyberpunk was good when it came out, people would still be playing it now, and they might still be asking for DLC, which is even more money. So it's like they wanted money now rather than lots of money later. It's like these companies, sometimes they're in a rush to get as much money as they can before they you know, these CEOs, they always quit their jobs and go to different jobs. It's like they're trying to get as much money now because they know they're about to jump ship. So it doesn't matter about these games long term. It doesn't matter about Fallout 76 in the long term. We just want as much money this weekend because I've got a holiday. And no one is going to trust a game on release if they keep releasing shit. Yeah, I wouldn't dream of ever pre-ordering a game these days. I wouldn't dream of it. Give it a week. Give it a week, and I'll see what the reviews are. It's like that Star Wars game that came out. Is it Outlaws? Everyone kind of knows now that when the game, you know, if you're going to play the game day one, it's going to be broken, isn't it? It's not going to be a fully functioning thing. I'll buy a game when it's on sale 2 weeks later because not enough people bought it. I'll get it 2 weeks later, and I'll get it with that big patch that usually comes with them. That's like 128 gigabytes of, you know, fixes. I'll get it when the game's done. I don't want it early. That's the last thing you want. No one wants a game on release day anymore. Reminds me of what happened to Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, that was a shit show. It's almost as if is it BioWare? BioWare brings out Andromeda looking like almost comically bad. It's almost as if they're trying to ruin the franchise, which in a way Andromeda did. That's what I mean with long term. Andromeda potentially has ruined Mass Effect completely, because I'm sure Andromeda was meant to be I bet that was meant to be a trilogy. You know, 2 sets of trilogies. That's what they're always trying to do, isn't it? You know, let's do another trilogy. Well, make sure the first one's good then. And it's as if Andromeda had come out good, I bet we'd be talking about Andromeda Part 3 now. And that would have been $1 billion more than they've got now, which is nothing. And then they scrapped it, yeah. It's like every business, really. People at the top killing the passion of the workers. I mean, that's important as well. I don't think any of the developers want this to happen. I feel like they must be sat there in their computers in the office fixing a game up, and then some big fat CEO must come in and go, right, I want the game out tonight. Yeah, but we can't. It's not done yet. It don't matter. I've got a holiday this weekend. I need spending money. Because I'm sure I bet no one in, is it CD Projekt Red for Cyberpunk? None of them would have been like, oh yeah, bring it out now. Because if you get bad reviews on day one, those bad reviews stick with the game forever. I find it funny how Bethesda paused Elder Scrolls 6 to make Starfield and then it flopped. Yeah, I don't like that with companies as well. They kind of focus on one thing or another, don't they? So it's like with Red Dead Redemption. Because GTA was still making money, everyone focusing on that. And you can feel it sometimes in these... I think, is it... I'm sure I saw something on the internet that was saying, like, CD Projekt Red they've not got anyone working on Cyberpunk now. There's no one involved with it. They've all moved to Witcher 4. We ain't getting Fallout 5 till 2035. Hey, look, Jess, that is a long time away. But if it's going to be good, it can be good. That's a long time, though. I think that reminds me, the other day I did see, for the first time, there was a video game being talked about in relation to the 2030s. As in, oh, we don't think this game is going to be out until 2030. I was like, fucking hell, that's weird. It's weird to see that year, 2035. We're getting close to... It's all these future years. You go back into the 80s and watch films set in the future, they're set in 20-something. And now we're in it. We're doing it now. Releasing a bad game can literally result in an entire team being let go. Like we all remember what happened with the Gollum game. Oh, I know about that Gollum game, but I didn't know an entire team got let go. But again, it's like it's weird. They must know that the game's bad. So it can't be that thing where they go, oh well, yeah, we know it's broken and bad. We know the animations don't work, but maybe they won't notice when they're playing it for 40 hours. Maybe the gamers won't notice that the faces in Andromeda keep melting into their shoulders. And especially now, when all these gamers, they all do what like this. They stream it, they make reviews. Surely they'd be more conscious. Because I don't think there's anything wrong with the game having some issues and saying, you know, we're going to keep bringing out patches to make it better, but it's like they've taken that to piss-taking levels. What do you need me to do, Paladin Tristan? What do you need me to do, babe?
I need you to keep your head on straight. No heroics, okay?
Hell no.
Liberty Prime was called in to assist with the initial assault. Once we've cleared ourselves a nice staging area, we'll reassess the situation.
Lovely voice.
Come on. Things should be underway by now.
Go. Take me home. Assist Paladin Tristan during the assault.
We get intel on positions, go in and burn them out.
I'm so conscious of this mic. It's so close to my mouth I can literally lick it. So I hope I sound good.
The tin can does most of the work, honestly.
What tin can?
I can't complain. It keeps our casualties down.
I want to see this robot.
Scribes pulled information about this place day before yesterday. Some communications facility.
Sunset Overdrive. Somebody was talking about Sunset Overdrive. I want my Goofy games back. Where's the Croc Legends of Gobos?
We're thinking if it's active,
I like
who they're talking to.
I like Croc.
The last of the locations nailed down.
Croc is one of those games where it has like that weird nostalgia power over me, because I think it was a game that was available on one of those demo kiosks at Toys R Us when I was younger, and it was like there was nothing more I wanted in the world than to have Croc. I mean, playing it now, it's like fucking, it is what it is, isn't it? But it had that kind of really, I can think about it now, just the power of seeing it in Toys R Us and thinking this is the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Forget all the other toys here. I want to move this little crocodile around. Hello, Joe Bean Sprout. Creepy little icon you've got there. What's it called? Hey, HMJPIC1. I don't like it. It's making me think of a cucumber with the face of a human. Yes, the sound design in Croc was very nostalgic. I think it's one of those games where the entire thing is... Although I didn't know this. Someone, maybe you'll be able to tell me if I'm lying or not, but I heard that Croc was actually meant to be a game about Yoshi. And I know that sounds mad, but it was something about like some developers had created something to show Nintendo, but Nintendo weren't interested, so they took it and they turned it into Croc. Am I talking bullshit? I think it's meant to be a pickle. That's fine, as long as I know what it is. As long as I know what it is. Nintendo fumbled. Well, maybe they did. I mean, Croc didn't seem to go too far anyway. But it kind of makes sense, because Croc isn't too far from a Yoshi. Hey, it's Sentinel Prime! Oh god. What's that noise? Fucking hell. Is it that? Oh, it's this. Oh, wow. That was one of those things that happens to me sometimes where I think I hear something in a game and I think it's actually in real life. I think it was the noise of these big blue gates. It sounded like an alien spacecraft had actually landed in my house. I was ready to give it all up. I'm still pissed at Nintendo for denying us Waluigi. When did they deny us Waluigi? Was it a game that never came to fruition or something? Because I know he has those weird games, doesn't he, Waluigi, those little party games. PJ would know. Yeah! We don't need 12 different... Oh, in Smash. Is he not in Smash? I'm not a Nintendo head, so I don't know my Because I know I played Waluigi in one of the Smash games, because I think I was quite good with him. So is Waluigi not in the latest one? That doesn't sound right.
Satellite uplink detected.
He's quite a popular kind of character, isn't he? What about the other one? Oh, who am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of Wario.
Warning.
Waluigi is the one that looks like Luigi, but is evil. You're thinking of Wario, I'm thinking of Wario, yeah. I don't know. I don't know my Nintendos. Too close for that. Have I accidentally killed... Oh no!
Initiating core shutdown as per emergency initiative.
Oh, that's sad. It's like the end of Iron Man. Oh, you nearly killed me. Oh no!
I die so that democracy.
He died for democracy.
America will never be fall to communist invasion.
Well, that's sad.
We need to find out what the hell just happened.
You're
There's no
telling me.
time to talk.
Oh, he's alive.
Get your ass inside that base and help the troops locate the
Stop
source
bringing
of
up my ass.
Now, soldier, now!
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Terminals, data, anything that can help us figure out what just happened and where it came from.
Somebody killed our precious Sentinel Prime. I was worried I got all these people killed because I was wandering up here when something blew up. Maybe I should have hung back a bit. But something seemed to kill Sentinel Prime. Optimus Prime. Has anyone seen that new Transformers movies? Transformers 1? Me and Liberty Prime are the same, says Jess. What do you mean you're the same? You sacrificed yourself for democracy. I mean, you have sacrificed a lot of your time to guide me on this stream, I know that. I was looking at my... Oh. Shit. Give me a minute. I ain't got time to chat. I ain't got time for fun chat. I've got Enclave soldiers rocking this place. Maybe I should put it off, maybe I shouldn't have it on easy anymore. This guy's just given up. This is a bad guy, isn't it? Hey. Hey, buddy. Ooh. I am crippled. He's just running. Maybe... Oh shit, there's a few of them? Maybe I should be picking up their armour. Got a lesbian librarian's lunch tomorrow that I need to be up early for, so good night. Good night then, Eric. Don't be late for those lesbians. You know what they can be like. Right. Oh, to clarify, I'm not a lesbian. I'm hosting the lesbians at my house. Right. Okay. Glad you cleared that up. Because that was the most confusing thing about it. I wish I was hosting a lesbian library club. It's a mouthful, that's it. Actually, no, I don't wish that. I wish I wasn't, because I think that's a very high, stressful situation. I mean, if I can't handle yesterday's Resident Evil baby in a corridor, how am I going to handle a bunch of lesbians talking about books? Is the game too loud, by the way? Somebody seems to be... I mean, the guns are loud because they're guns. Ammunition. I should be checking my... What is my power armor? 28. What have these guys got? Tesla armor, Tesla helmet. 28. Was that 23? I always get confused. Tesla armor, Tesla thing, and then I can repair it, can't I, with the other bits? So does that make it stronger, or is it still... Ooh, it is stronger. And there's other ones. There's other people with the armor on. My Xbox has told me I've been online for 2 hours. Is that true? Ooh, I'm making myself super strong. Definitely stronger than 28, 41. Soon we will be unstoppable. Maybe a smidge during the big explosions. Maybe I could definitely turn it down a bit. I think I turned it up thinking it might help with the sound to almost because I actually have the game. What would you call it? You know how it's on a slider? I've got the game on like 1. So sometimes when stuff's too quiet, it might not be whatever. But I'll turn it down a bit. It's going to be more of a chat thing now anyway. I might go offline for a second. Oh. Oh. But how does PJ do it then? How can you kind of look at your own settings? I mean, it took me ages to realise how dark Resident Evil was. I mean, it's you guys telling me, I think. How does PJ keep everything set right? I suppose it might come down to how, with OBS, I think you kind of can set your settings and just leave them, can't you? Whereas the problem I'm having is every single Xbox game seems to have different... He uses OBS. Yeah, so it must be that thing where he knows what his levels are, and they can just stay like that. Whereas, it's like how I might play Elden Ring next. Who knows what streaming that's going to be like. I'm thinking it might be dark, you know. Because I think it's got something to do with this, how HDR stuff is, so Elden Ring might look really dark. In places. So I guess it's more of a consistency, which I can't really get with the Xbox, because it's random as hell. I use OBS and it's so confusing, oh god. Don't tell me that vegan lasagna. It's definitely confusing because I've been on the software, and it's definitely I'm not sure how to do it. I know I've done it before because I've done just chatting streams, which I can't use I can't do that on the Xbox. So I do that with OBS. So I've done just chatting streams. But it's been that thing where I've only just managed to get it to work, and I'm not even sure how I've done it. It's a very high, what do they call it? Like a high bar of entry, I think, streaming. You can't just do it. You have to like know things. Do you know what I mean? It's something that you can't just because the thing with me and PC stuff is I don't even have a PC. I don't even know how to make a PC. It does make me laugh though, because I know there's a game called like PC Building Simulator. I might download that and just play that. Could stream that as well, couldn't I? There's a game where it's literally a game about building PCs. It's on Xbox, ironically. And shall I get that and just build? Shall I learn how to build PCs through gaming? Some people have said that Streamlabs is more user-friendly, but I never used it. Streamlabs, I remember Streamlabs. We should get Chris onto Andy Lipu. He'll have a heart attack. Who's Andy Lipu? Scarlet, yeah, I mean, PJ's offered to help me. Of course he has. The tricky thing is how it's that thing where it's all I'm working with different things, and I don't do very well with technology stuff. It's like I haven't made a YouTube video in for so long. Part of it is because I don't know how to edit. I haven't got an editing software thing anymore. I used to just use Windows Movie Maker, but that's gone now. He does crazy stream stuff. I don't want to meet anyone crazy. I'm not crazy. Streamlabs might be... I think is Streamlabs like OBS? Because maybe that's what I was using then. I think sometimes I get confused. You know, when you go on something, it's like, which streaming app should I use? And then, you know, the people who are like good at it, like PJ, they'll know that OBS is the best one. But sometimes the best one for me is the one that's fucking usable. Because people say, yeah, but OBS has way more settings. It's like, I don't give a shit. Which one makes it... Which one is easy? Can I have a sleep in here? Yeah, go on then. It's just tricky. It's a very... It'd be better if Whoa, it'd be better if PJ was like a housemate that I lived with, that could actually set shit up. Because trying to describe it to me is even more complicated. And I suppose one of the things is, if Xbox didn't let me do this, I don't think I would have ever streamed yet. There would be... I wouldn't have streamed anything, ever. It's only the fact that I remember the PlayStation 4 was the first to do it, I think. You could buy a PlayStation camera and then put it on top of your telly and just go. I remember the PlayStation has a few more options, though. I'm sure I was doing something with green screen on that. Hello. I think it's because the PlayStation camera, it was a chunky thing with like 3 cameras on it. I think it could do all sorts. Hey look, it's Kid PJ. What's he saying? Hold on. I have shed you. You can live in, Chris. Oh. Hey, you have a shed I can live in. Yes, but the problem is living here, Mum makes me dinners. Mum's got a big thing of meat in a slow cooker at the moment. She's got a big joint of beef in a slow cooker and it smells great. And it's like, yeah, I could live in PJ's shed, but he'd just be tossing out scraps at the end of the evening for me to chomp on. And I'd be like, I don't know. I could never compete with a giant joint of beef. This is what I mean. I'm torn between two worlds. And she's put like these leaves in it. I think it's sage or something. And it's Friday night dinner. My sisters will be coming round tonight. We'll probably be watching some kind of film. We watched Wonder Woman 84 last weekend. Last Friday even. Oh, but yeah, PJ, are you watching right now? Do you know, I don't know if you're watching right now, but do you know what this is? Do you know what this is? It's actually got a button in the middle as well. I think it's a capture card. And I wanted to ask you, PJ, is it possible, do you think, to get my Xbox through a capture card into my laptop and then use OBS to stream with? He's probably not listening. He's probably not listening at this point, but I'll send him a text later. Anything is possible. You see, that's the kind of attitude I need. Rather than complaining about everything. That's what I need, that kind of can-do PJ attitude. Anything's possible. You see, everyone else is loving it. The optimism is fresh and lovely. Because it's quite a cynical stream, this one, isn't it? This stream is quite cynical. We get angry a lot. We have spent about half an hour getting angry at the games industry. For no reason. There was nothing wrong with... Anyway. What's it wanting me to do? Am I in the right place? Data. Quests. Retrieve data from the satellite relay. Is this a satellite relay? It's a satellite uplink terminal for sure. Update standing orders. Request new telemetry data or sever uplink. Well, I don't think I'm even in the right bit. Where's my local map? For local people. We are in the right bit. Or are we not? This is making out like it's behind. It's behind this pewter. Is it? No. No. Maybe it is this, actually. I think it is. We have been agitated. What kind of laptop do you have? Old one. How do you do that thing? Does anyone know? You know, how do you find out what laptop you've got? You do that thing where you put something in, don't you? Or is it in settings? Where it tells you what you've got. Is it system? System. What is this? About? Is it about? Here we go. I don't know if I should say this out loud. That might give you, you might be able to hack me once you know that. I'm just trying to find out how old this is. Device name. Okay, I'm on a Swift. Has anyone ever heard of Swift? Not the Taylor one. I'm just going to try and Google. Why won't it let me copy it? Device name. It's an Acer Swift. I've heard they're a lot better than Apple. I've heard they're a lot better than Apple. Let me put it in. I just want to find out how old this is, because I think I bought this before I even went to Brighton. Or was it when I got back? No. What am I on? Swift. SF315, you say? SF315. Can't copy and paste, so I'm having to go back, and then it's -41. -41. Remember that. Open up another tab. I just want to see if it is even... What year would this have been? Well, there's a review for it in PC Gamer in 2018. And it's saying it's a solid little unit. 70%. I'm going to put it into Cash Exchange, see what I could get for it. See what it says. Because that gives me a better idea of what it is. Acer SF315. If I traded it in now, I could get a trade-in voucher for £165, or I could get £136 in cash. So that must mean it's alright, isn't it? Wonga. God, I haven't heard Wonga in a long time. You must be from the UK. Wonga? So if I could get... And they're selling them for 240. So if it's 240, then it must be... Seems pretty good, doesn't it? Mine was a HP. The amount of bloatware I had was out of this world. Bloatware? What the hell's bloatware? I feel like I'm getting a bit of bloatware in my tummy. Chris, please do not buy any more computers without consulting me first. Yeah, but there's this guy in PC World called Dave, and he swears down he knows exactly what I need. He says he'll put a computer together for me for £3,000. And it comes with a little printer. I've been thinking there is a PC shop near me, you know, like an independent one, where it's like, maybe I should go and talk to one of these people. Because I mean, they might rip me off if I walk in. Dave is not looking out for your best interest. He's trying to make a commission. I know they are. Never buy anything in fucking PC World. I've been in there. It's absolute. They're evil. They convinced me. When I think it was this laptop. They convinced me in PC World to fucking to pay them to turn it on. Like, not to turn it on, to like set it up. And I was like, yeah, well, I mean, I can do that. I don't know how they ended up doing it. They made it out like, oh, you can't just walk away with the laptop today. No, you have to come back tomorrow because we'll set it up. What, you mean you'll turn it on? And when it asks you questions like, yes or no, they've clicked yes for me. So that when I open it, it's ready. It's like, I've done that before on laptops, on computers, on Xboxes. It's just a series of questions, isn't it? I'm sure it costs like 45 quid. And I seem to remember I actually went to pick it up. And I was like, oh, I'm here to pick up my laptop. It's been set up. And I'm sure he said like, oh, it's not quite ready yet. And I watched him go somewhere, open it, press something, and then bring it back. I'm like, fucking hell, he's just pressed yes. Do you want to finish up setup? Yes. Because it's not like you have to use like Linux and Matrix like hacking skills to get a computer to work. You just fill in, you just press yes, don't you? It's like, what time is it? Set up the time, set up the... Anyway, PC World is cheeks, mate. It's cheeks, mate. It's cheeky. All I know is with PC World you end up spending a lot of money for something that just, you could probably get something better for cheaper. It's that place where I think it's designed for older people that don't know what they're doing. Because you go in there and someone stops you instantly. I mean, I don't even think PC World is a thing anymore, you know. I think it's Curry's now. Because I know it used to be Curry's PC World. But now, this is a very boring thing to talk about. I'm not going to Google that. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I nearly took it. I've got Fallout 3 in front of me, and instead I'm more worried about if PC World and Curry's is still a conglomerate anymore. There's other things, mate. There we go. Deliver the data to Scribe. Does anyone know, though? Because now it's playing on my mind. Because I know it was Curry's PC World, but I think they decided to get rid of PC World and just called it Curry's. But whether PC World is separate from Curry's, or whether they are now... We are one. We absorbed it. Oh, I used to love going in PC World as well, the way it smelt. Not the people, but... PC World used to have a good smell to it. Like, I can smell it. Even the same building, I can, it still smells similar, but it smells a bit different. It was something, I don't know, why does it smell so good? Do people agree? I think it might be because they've got a lot of computers on, isn't it? They have, like, computers on and screens on. It might be that kind of smell, that warm, cosy smell of processors burning out. because they're stuck in, you know, demo mode. Why does it smell so good? And I used to go and look at the games, and the games would be in big chunky cardboard boxes. And I'd look at all the different gaming controllers. I used to have a kind of a PC that I was relatively quite good with when I was younger. My cousin installed I want to call it like a Voodoo graphics card or something like that. But it was great because I remember having Driver. It's this game where it's like it's a PS1 game, it's a car game, and I had Driver, and it wouldn't run. It would all crash and stuff. But then my cousin put in this Voodoo graphics card, and it ran like butter, and it looked so much better than the PlayStation version. It was like I'd stepped into another realm. Dixon's Carphone announced they will rebrand as Curry's PLC in September 2021, dropping the PC World from the Curry's name. Shit. So there's just... Wait, let me read that again. Dixon's Carphone announces that they will rebrand as Curry's PLC in September, because it was a while ago. Dropping the PC... So, PC World is no longer a thing then? It's just something inside of Curry's. I need to watch, like... has anyone made like a YouTube kind of video essay about it? Because I'd love to sit and watch that. Just explaining, like, the backstory of how did Curry's get made? How did Curry's... What happened in 2021? A deep dive. I want a deep dive into PC World. Is that where that's from? Where in the world? PC World. Is that PC World? Or am I just adding that because it sounds right? Where in the world? PC World. Nobody knows. That's the jingle. That's the fucking jingle. I wonder why PC World has gone wrong then, because loads of people want PCs now. Is it because everyone buys on Amazon? Because it's like, PC World were kings. The Dave I was talking about that worked in PC World, he used to be like a local celebrity. Because he'd fixed everyone's computer. He was a king amongst men. I like jungle. Hey Shelley. Shelley's back, everyone. I like jungle. I'm dancing to jungle right now. I think you might have meant jingle. Did you mean jingle? PC World overpriced. Well, that's the thing. I'm reminiscing about a shop that it's always been overpriced garbage, but PC World overpriced compared to building your own. You can teach yourself on YouTube now. I definitely want to build my own. And maybe I'll get PJ to help me, but maybe I won't. And I'll just go ahead and do it. I'll spend fucking 2,500 on pieces. And I'll put it together. And fucking see what he says. When it ends up like not turning on. I can't even run this Mickey Mouse animation studio I bought. And it doesn't even run this Mickey Mouse animation studio kit. It's not even that strong. It's just like it's not even that complicated of a game. It's just like it's like an animation studio. You can bring in clips and you can put stickers on it and stuff. It don't even run that. Never mind Twitch. I just think if I was a Twitch streamer with a PC, I think it would make more problems than I could handle, you know. Because the thing with PCs, sometimes they just break. Well, not break, but something goes wrong with them that you have to like do. You have to know your shit, don't you? To be like, why? Ooh, I wonder why there's no sound in this game. Oh, it's because the encoder is the wrong encoder. You need to download the updates for the encoder. What does that mean, though? With an Xbox, you just turn it on. In fact, if you've got Microsoft Kinect, you could literally just shout, "Xbox on!" And your Xbox came on. And your pants came down. It was good times, man. Although I suppose that's what I'm saying, isn't it? If I can get the Xbox to go through a graphics card, or whatever you call them, then it's the best of both worlds. I'm playing with my Xbox, which doesn't need loads of money for graphics cards, but I'm putting it through OBS, therefore giving me the control to do like whooshy stuff, but also the simplicity of just being able to play a game. How erotic. But usually you can just Google it to fix it. Can't usually fix a console yourself. Well, that's... yeah, I mean, there's pros and cons, isn't there? Pros and cons with everything. The con of a console, of course, is that you've got what you've got. And there's definitely games like... well, maybe not with the Xbox Series X, but... especially when I had an Xbox One, where I remember playing a bit of... maybe The Witcher or Cyberpunk, where I was like, ooh, this is not supposed to run on this. And even though the Xbox is strong now, it won't be strong forever. So what's coming out in the future? Like, I don't know, even like something like Baldur's Gate 3. I bet it runs nice on the Xbox, but I bet there might be problems in the future where it's like, oh, this Xbox is kind of struggling now. And unless you buy a fresh one, you're screwed. But I don't know if I'm ready for gaming PC. I'm really not. Because I've watched a few people build theirs on YouTube. I've watched... Whoa! Hello, sweetheart. I thought that said Yowie. I thought that said that Yowie. Oh God. I'm slightly overpowered, methinks. He's still rolling around. God bless him, poor thing. They do that on purpose, though. Well, I mean, that's it, isn't it? What do they call it? Forced obsolescence or something. Gaming PC is too much of a headache, says Jess. I remember, I think last time I was at PJ's house, he even had a massive monitor that was like curved. Oh, that might be, maybe I saw that in one of the shops. But it's like, it just looks so crisp. Don't be afraid of change, says Amy. That's it, you know. Maybe I shouldn't really, I mean, I'm a long way from being able to buy a PC anyway, so... I like the idea that we could just turn this Xbox into a PC. Then job's done then. And also I see with the gaming people, they have like 3 screens. Have you seen that? The people that have like 3 screens set up? I don't think I'm ever going to do that. I have a personal rule that whenever I'm playing, I mean I'm going against the rule now, but whenever I'm playing on an Xbox or watching something on TV, I'm not allowed my phone. If I'm on my phone, the TV can't be on. 1 screen at a time is my motto. Two monitors is the sweet spot. It would be cool, because you know what else I don't like? I'm trying to game, and then I have to turn to look at you guys. And if I stream every day for like 10 years, I might end up with like a hunchback. Because I've been doing this. I've been turning. And you'll be able to tell that I've streamed for so long. Game on, YouTube on, game on one, YouTube on another one. Well, that's what I mean. I've seen that people do this now, you know, gaming while, you know, being on Instagram and TikTok. How can you do it? You're overstimulating your tiny gay brains. 2 monitors means I can watch this while pretending to work. Well, if you guys are using double monitors to do that, that's fine by me. That's absolutely fine. Am I going somewhere? Is my life going somewhere? Deliver the data to the scribe. Oh. So we should really fast travel to get there, but I'm liking this walk at night time. How dark does this look on your side? Because this is a normal game, this one. This doesn't... Oh, it's not too bad. My screen definitely looks bluer. My tiny gay brain starts screaming when I stop. What? Oh, it's been held anyway, that comment. It's been held to be checked by the censors. I think it's because you said my tiny gay. It's funny that that word is censored. My tiny gay. Oh no, Scarlett's let it pass. Let it pass. The people need to hear. I'll allow it. What did you say? My tiny gay brain starts screaming when I stop, though. Wait, what are we talking about? When you stop what? Bipolar Emma, what makes your tiny gay brain scream again? J-Hube, don't push your luck, okay? Everyone's trying to get gay stuff through now. Scarlett's busy. I think she's editing. She's probably trying to do another job here, and she's having to balance her work with being in this stream, trying to stop all the gay stuff. I say let it through. Open up the sluice gates. Everyone's dying to say it, aren't they? Everyone's dying to say gay stuff. Just open up the sluice gates. Let it in. I'm trying so hard to do my actual job, says Scarlett. Bless her. I mean, I could have another mod. I could pick someone else to be a mod, but I only trust Scarlett. And, yeah, it's ruining her career. It's holding her back in her job. Yeah, I know that. But there is no one I trust more than Scarlett to keep this chat free of gay slurs, honestly. Big fat gay. You see that didn't get through? Didn't get through. And I'm protected, although I still get to read it. It tells me. It gives me a message saying, Chris, by the way, someone called you big fat gay. We blocked it. We blocked it so it doesn't hurt your feelings. But just wanted to let you know. Oh, someone else agreed as well. Big fat gay. Yeah. But yeah, we blocked it for you. Yeah, that's been blocked. Oh, someone says you're getting fat. That we blocked it. We blocked it for you. I draw the line at fat. Well, that's it. The fat phobia of it all. It's just a hard, place to be. The internet. Everyone's so judgmental. It's like when I punched that baby and everyone on the internet went after me, on Twitter and that. I said sorry. I said sorry. I thought it was somebody else. I thought he was somebody else, but it wasn't. It was the baby. Because I got into an argument with Dave at the pub. And I said I was going around to deck him. And I accidentally punched a baby. I don't know how, because Dave looks very different from a newborn baby. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. That's why I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was a baby. But now I'm all over TikTok. I can't even walk down the street now. You know a lot of Daves. I know a lot of Daves in Sheffield. Dave's just the go-to name, isn't it? Oh, the baby said a slur, so it turns out punching it was okay. See, that's all. That's fine then. Look at the size of the moon. Why is the moon so big? It might be coffee time. Woo! That's beautiful in its own way. There's a decapitated bear, a decapitated mutated bear flying across the screen. It's got its own beauty. I feel like we have the best chats with you guys, chat, when I'm walking in the isolated world of the wasteland from one area of the map to the other, with not too much going on. This is when we get slightly crazy. Maybe not Midnight Madness. I don't think we're ever gonna have Midnight Madness, you know. These are bad guys. I thought this was a. We're never gonna have Midnight Madness here. This I've got neighbours. It was different in the other house. 2:34 PM madness. Is that what it is? Fucking hell. Fallout's definitely one of those games where you lose a bit of time. Resident Evil was a bit different. I remember looking at the time for Resident Evil and thinking, oh, I think it's because it moves quicker, but Fallout kind of, it's like a dream state. Oh shit! Oh fuck. I don't know if that was supposed to... It's a good job I wasn't down there then. That nearly broke the stream. I think we're in a drive-through here, and somehow I managed to blow up every single car that was parked here. It must be a drive-through. Look, the speakers. Well, that's one way to clear an area, I guess. Thank God I wasn't pissing around here. They've hung people up there. Like literally 20 cars just blew up. Midday Madness. I don't think... Yeah, I don't... It was something about the midnight. It was something about the moon. I'm too self-conscious about having neighbours now. I'm not even sure why I've picked 12 till 4 to be my little gaming spot on Twitch. I don't know why I've done that. It's worked out well for me, so I'm going to stick to it. I think because it's early enough. Because I think if I leave it too late, I end up... I don't know, you get distracted, you go off and do other stuff, you get tired. 12 is kind of early enough for me to kind of be fresh, be ready, but also still have enough time in the morning to kind of like bathe, wash my ass. But yeah. I think one day I would love to be in some kind of booth, like locked in a booth. I might just try and change my room and put loads of blankets up so I'm basically in a kind of booth. And then I'd stream 24/7. I would. It wouldn't be entertaining, but it would be, I'd do it. I don't know, does anyone remember what my longest stream was? Because I'm sure I did one that was like 7 hours. You'll miss your slow cooked beef too. I mean, that's it. This is why I like starting at 12. And I like finishing at 4 because then I've got time for the beef. And you guys know how much I like my beef. We're having beef! What was I doing? Stimpak maybe. You definitely did over 7 hours. I know there was one time when I went a bit mad with it. It was fucking long. Because the thing is, I don't really think you're meant to do it for too long, this streaming stuff. Because it's not as if, like... I mean, how long have I been doing it? 2.5 hours. It's definitely coffee time soon. I'm kidding. I'm getting parched. I might not get nuts today. What does chat think about that? I'm worried about the salt content. Streaming for too long makes you go a bit crazy. I think it does. And not crazy in an entertaining way, crazy in a kind of sleep-deprived kind of way. No nuts. Rest in peace, big nut time. Look, I mean, I'll keep the nuts a thing as long as other people are having nuts. I don't want to be the only one having a big nut. BGT, BNT, big nut time. I don't want to be the only one gobbling nuts. And I think a lot of you know that. Like, do I look like the kind of person who wants to be sat by himself gobbling nuts? I mean, I could, maybe I'll just have a smaller amount of nuts. Is anyone else having nuts? No, nut-free stream in this economy? Amy, you're scaring me. Is it too much of a risk at it's 2024 with this economy not to have a big nut time? Is it too risky, do you think? You know, in business you have to take risks, but wait, you Twitch on stream without eating nuts? What does PJ do? I don't see him eating nuts. Because he'll be streaming now. I think that's why we saw him. I think he pops in before he starts his stream. Is he streaming now? Can someone let me know? Does anyone see what he gobbles? What does he gobble? I bet it's like energy drink or something. I bet it's something really. I bet it's like a really good energy smoothie that gives him loads of energy and it's really healthy for you. Whereas I have a massive, like a litre of coffee, instant coffee and nuts covered in salt, and then I wonder why I'm having a heart attack midstream. I've tried a few things though, haven't I? I remember buying, I thought I'd do streams and buy like breakfast bars. Do you remember the breakfast bar era? The problem with breakfast bars is I'd buy a packet of them. I'd buy a box of breakfast bars, there'd be 6 in there. By the end of the week I will have eaten them all. It doesn't matter whether I'm streaming or not. I'd help my sweet self. Belvita, that's it, you're right. Dolly H96. The Belvita era. They're such a rip-off. It's like, oh yeah, these energy bars, it's like it's a fucking digestive. They're just repackaging it to say, oh yeah, energy. It's like, what do you mean energy? Oh, it's got B whatever in it. It's like, well, who gives a shit? You could probably get more energy from an apple. Belvita makes me gag. Why? It's just biscuit. I remember noodles on stream. I think I've gone off noodles. I think I'm in a weird period in my life now where I'm really conscious about how much food companies put into things. Like if I can find some nice noodles, you know, like from like a dedicated shop that sells Japanese stuff, then maybe I will, but pot noodle or bachelor super noodles now, just the idea of it makes me feel... Just because I know they put, you know, all sorts in it, don't they? Additives, salt, sugar. Tastes bad, innit? it? What Belvita? I mean, there's a lot of different Belvitas. And then, I don't know. What is the best snack, I wonder, for a small gay streamer? It's turning the freaking frogs gay. What, Belvitas? Maybe that's what did it. Maybe that's how I became such a raving bisexual. It was something in the Belvita. That's how they've done it to us. I mean, I know it's conspiracy territory, but how did they turn me gay? Who did it? Who's done it? Was it all the Diet Coke I drank? Is it Belvita? Quavers? They're quite gay. Of all the crisps to eat, maybe I should have stuck to Space Invaders. That would have kept me straight. But I fucked up and had too many Quavers. Belvita and Diet Coke. Are you saying that's a bit like Coke and Mentos? Maybe the mixture of Belvita and Diet Coke is what turned me into this monster you see before ye. Big Buy Vita did it. It's the Big Buy Vita companies turning everyone gay. I mean, it is quite a gay idea, Belvita. If you're going to have a biscuit, have a great big cookie. And be proud of yourself. Have a great big whopper of a cookie. Belvita's for people with handbags. You put a Belvita in your handbag and you nibble at it throughout the day. Don't bother. If you're going to do that, don't bother. If you're going to have a biscuit, get a big fat biscuit. I'm going to fast travel out of this zone because it's I remember I get lost in this city. And we end up just fucking... Oh, we have walked the entire distance though. I think we were over here, you know. We walked that. Blimey. Let's just let's get out of here. Because I remember I get lost in this city. There's only one way out of it. Do you still drink Diet Coke? No, sir. I did have a Coca-Cola yesterday. I'm not proud of it either. But aspartame. Aspartame. You don't want it. Have we got any soda pop drinkers in the chat right now? Who's addicted to what? What drinks is everyone addicted to? Mine right now is just instant coffee, isn't it? I mean, I have it every day. I have it every day, so it's like, I'm sure maybe I would say I'm not addicted, but I must be because I've had it every single fucking day. God, there's a few Pepsi people coming in. Really? Hold on, wait, pause the game a minute. Vegan lasagna, I'm a Pepsi Max addict. Dolly H96, I drink Pepsi Max. Emma, Pepsi Max. J Hubergello, Pepsi Max. Runa Bergman, Pepsi Max. So, you're crazy, it's Dr. Pepper. I love Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper gives me heart palpitations now. I feel quite shocked by that. I thought there was going to be a mix of everything, but it's like Pepsi Max, man. I mean, maybe I should try it. You've kind of all convinced me to have some now. Yeah, but Pepsi Max must be like Diet Coke, where it's got fake sugar in it, so it will be aspartame. I never got the hype for Pepsi. Pepsi is quite nice once in a while, I find, because it's different from Coke. What did you say, Dr. Deftify? Oh, bipolar Emma. Dr. Deftify nearly passed out in a Mexican restaurant bathroom. Divine punishment for missing a Crabstickz stream, he thinks. He thinks... I don't know what's going on, bipolar Emma. Are you saying that Dr. Deftifying has passed out in a Mexican restaurant bathroom? I shouldn't laugh. But then I did. I think that's what you're trying to say, bipolar Emma. I'm worried now. We're sat here talking about Pepsi while Dr. Deftifying might be passed out on a bathroom floor. I mean, I should do something about it, but I'm just going to carry on playing this game, I think. Oh, almost, you say, bipolar Emma. So, do you know... Bipolar Emma, do you know Dr. Deftifying? Do you know them personally, or just through the internet? How do you know what happened? Or has Dr. Deftifying popped in and told us? How did you know that they slipped in their own piss in a Mexican... Was it Nando's? So you're saying she tripped up on her own piss? Is that what you're saying? It's what they would have wanted. Wait, is she dead? I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. But I am doing repeatedly. You'd know if you'd read the chat. Well, this is it. There's too much happening. I asked for Pepsi Max details, and it's all the chat is about Pepsi Max now. So I didn't know that she'd slipped in her own piss. Nando's isn't Mexican. No, it isn't. I think, isn't it supposed to be like South African? Can someone Google where the first Nando's was established for me, or is it Australian? What's the mission here? Isn't it talk to someone? Scribe Rothschild, where are you? You grey-haired lunatic. Portuguese, that's it. I knew it was something odd. Why did I skip the one message where you explained? Alright, bipolar, calm down. I'm sure she's alright. I passed on what he said in the Discord. Oh, okay. You're saying he said something in Discord. Okay. Well, I hope they're all right. I really do. Because I really don't want to be losing any followers.
I can't believe it.
Not at this point in the game.
All of it. For what? One
That goes to all of you. Keep yourself healthy. Keep yourself
I'm
safe.
still waiting on the debriefing from Tristan, but I'm not sure.
I think my sister's
With
just come in.
gone,
Do you remember yesterday when I thought the neighbours knocked? I think it really was somebody just coming into this house, because the house shakes the house. The door shakes the house. I think I'll definitely hit 4 hours today. I'll do 4 hour stream, but I might have to go earlier because it's Friday night dinner and all the family is coming round. I'm sorry about the robot. There wasn't anything anyone could have done. It could have been worse. They could have attacked the Citadel. Hopefully I found something that can help you. Let's go to the first one.
But that doesn't change the fact that it sets us back years. Years! And it removes the one significant...
I like how he's shouting, but his face stays pretty neutral. I found some encrypted data at the relay station if you want to have a look at that.
Yes. Well, I'll see if we can't figure out how to read it.
Lovely bit of Squirrel Friday night dinner reference, love it. I suppose of course you're going to think about Friday night dinner. I called it Friday night dinner.
Thank you for bringing this to me.
Good idea for a sitcom then, isn't it? I mean, it is relatable. We have Friday night dinner. It's definitely not like the TV show though. It's definitely not like the show. But I would definitely be Markeep's character, I think. Some people say I look like him. I get it a lot.
Brotherhood is at your service.
Rest in peace. We still talking about Dr. Death Defying? Have they rested in piss? Quest, have I done it then? Report to Elder Lions. Where is she? I feel like I'll do this mission and then I'll go get a coffee for the last... I mean, we could always leave this game. I don't know. I mean, we could switch to a different game. But I made a personal promise to myself that I'll only stream when I know what game we're doing. Because I think we need to discuss next what game is next. I think that's we need to discuss what's next. Because I've made a decision to make sure I always know what I'm streaming. Because that day when I played Time Splits, I was like, I didn't know what I wanted to do. And it was a very stressful morning. I need to know. That's why playing Resident Evil 8 felt really good. Because I knew what we were streaming. It actually made me excited to stream because I was like, I know what I'm doing. I'm looking forward to it. Whereas when I don't know what I'm doing, it's very stressful. Well, not very stressful. It's not like I'm a nurse. Oh, it's him. I thought Elder Lions was the
I trust
lady.
you've spoken with Rothschild. I hope you can make some headway with the data you've recovered. With our primary weapon destroyed, we risk losing our
We can discuss during the final coffee hour. I think you're right.
I must admit, I
Connect
now
4, that'd be
wonder
great.
whether moving ahead with this operation was an error in judgment.
I think I could technically play Connect 4 somewhere on the Xbox. I'm sure there's an Xbox games where it's like you can play Connect 4 and Monopoly and stuff. What are people saying? What are you all chatting about? I got to walk soon. Rest in peace. Yeah, I read that. Grimble, crumble. Yep. You do, haha. Sunday night dinners. Res. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, that's it. I'm thinking we'll do a poll, because I did think to myself, rather than asking you guys what game shall I play, because then I'll get loads of shit, I should pick... I need to pick some and then at least give you guys the choice. But not give you too much choice that it blows my mind. And yes, unfortunately, only Xbox games. Also, it's only Xbox games, and only Xbox games I currently own. So it's a very narrow...
And yet,
it's a very narrow amount of games.
Discounting the fact
Actually, no,
that
it isn't.
our
I
best
own like
field
200
commander
games,
is
for
in a
fuck's sake.
coma, and I personal feelings for my daughter. Things have not gone
Oh, she's still in a coma.
If we fail now, we could lose everything.
We have to keep fighting them. We can't back
Very
down
true.
now. Come on.
And to that end, I'd like you to speak with Paladin Tristan.
Of course you do.
He's requested you for a
That's
special
the only
assignment.
thing you guys want me to
One
do
that
in
could
this
prove vital to our
in this
success.
bunker is talk to someone else. I feel like I'm getting handed around. I got an achievement. Achievement unlocked, death from above. Ooh. I leveled up. That might be the last level.
Of course.
I will have to... I think I'll have to just get the coffee now, though. Because I need a toilet. Sunset Overdrive, I own that. I like Sunset Overdrive. I think last time I played it, though, it didn't look too great because it's not been updated, so it looks a bit Xbox One-y, but I remember I liked that. Did I ever stream that? See you later, Dolly. She's gone. She's probably already gone. I mean, I'm tempted to kind of leave it between Resident Evil 4 or Elden Ring, because that's kind of the two. I think I've downloaded Elden Ring. The thing with Elden Ring is it's popular. There's a lot of people watching it. I think Resident Evil 4 had its moment, I think. There's definitely still people playing it on Twitch, but Elden Ring is always in the charts. There's some other options, though. There are other options. Because I know a lot of you want me to get on with the Resident 4, but are you not tired of Resident Evil? Because we killed a lot of Lycans. But I've got all sorts. What else I've got? I've got Star Trek Resurgence. I know a lot of you will be wanting me to play that. There was also Mass Effect 1, 2 and 3. There's that. I don't think I'd play the first one because I went through that. But we could do Mass Effect 2. That's got like choices in and shit. I've got Jedi Survivor. I don't think many of you will want me to play that one, but that's one I've never finished. This Jedi game. Are there any Trekkies in the chat? I bet there isn't. I'm a huge Star Trek fan these days. I found these gorgeous Blu-rays of Enterprise. Oh well, the Next Generation. I was saying I get those mixed up. I always think this one with Picard is called Enterprise. But look at these gorgeous Blu-ray sets. They were about £3 each. Vegan Lasagna hates Star Trek. I did as well when I was younger. I thought it was boring. And then I must have become boring. So I've got I think that Star Trek game is like a Telltale thing. You know those games where you kind of choose whether you want to kill someone or not. I don't think it's like a shooting game. I think it's got segments in it, but I think it's more of a pick your own thing. It's dumb and not even real. I hate Star Trek, it's dumb. None of it's really happening. I've got Hades. We were talking about Hades. Might not be super fun to stream that because it's very it's actually really cool, Hades. Maybe it would be good. I've got Tony Hawk's. I've got Cyberpunk. But then I've got other stuff on the Xbox as well. Did I play Hades on stream, Scarlett? Is that what you're saying? I know I've got to a point where I found it quite annoying, I think, because I couldn't seem to get any further with it. It was like I was growing and getting better and better, and then I was hitting this wall where it was like I just couldn't get past like the fourth world. I got to a bit where I met my dad in it. Like, I think you have to beat your dad. Another game where you're beating your dad, or doing something with dads, and I just couldn't seem to get it to. I kept dying and dying and dying in the same place. I think it was because I didn't have anything else to invest points in either. I think I'd grown as much as I can grow. You did? I did stream it. Wow, that's mad. That's mad. I don't remember doing that. Maybe I didn't stream it too many times then. But there's other things. There's loads of shit, really. That's the problem. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I haven't played that. I know I streamed the first one, I think. I think I found this in a charity shop for £1. I'm sure it's worth like 14 quid. Oh no, it was from Cash Exchange. So I don't know, but I mean, I don't mind playing Resident Evil 4 for sure. But I didn't think you'd be all up for that, because it's going to be very similar to Resident Evil Village, isn't it? Different, but similar. Although somebody was it Scarlett? You were saying that it is October, isn't it? It is spooky season. It is spooky season. Anyway, I'm going to have a quick break because I really need toilet, and I'm going to get a coffee, and I'll be back. Maybe without my nuts. Maybe without nuts. Yeah, but we loved Village. I love Village. We'll see. We'll see. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll at the end. It's the only way to sort this out. It's the only democratic way to sort this out. hello. Are people still are people still watching? Are people still here? I hope everyone didn't leave. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Roger, roger. This is ground control to Twitch chat. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're there. You're still there. Oh. Jules Walker, I love that little icon that's waving at me. Julie Wave. Who's Julie? Is she another streamer? A Julie Wave. Where did you go? I had to have a little tinkle. Not a poop. I'm gonna try not to poop midstream. I think it's rude. It's unprofessional. If I need to go that bad, I'll bring up like a tub up here or something. But I can't poop midstream. I'm gonna have to drink some water. Today, I think it's some streams I talk more than others, don't I? I think today I've been talking non-stop. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm starting to sound like this now. It's a stream. I had to make my own stream. I had to make my own golden stream. She's an artist on Twitch who animates her own world live. Yeah, I like I did see some animating kind of streamers the other day, like people just drawing and people doing crafts. It was very nice. It's a shame I haven't got a skill. Like, imagine if I was like a comic book artist and I just streamed myself doing comics all day. That would be such a nice little... Maybe I could stream myself doing Sudokus or something. I don't know. I just want to stream these days. I stream anything. If I drank as much coffee as you, I'd need to poop midstream. Well, coffee is supposed to be a... What do you call it? A laxative, isn't it? I never really find that. Cheese is my laxative. Bet you can't draw Thursdays, yeah. I think the only reason I don't do that anymore is because I think I don't have a camera and a tripod that can bend like I used to. I used to have this thing that would be above me pointing down. But the, I don't know, won't go into it. You can draw... Well, look, I mean, I'm not being hard on myself when I say I'm not a fucking artist. I can doodle for sure. And if you give me enough time, I can draw things. But it's like, if I was to start my own comic book now, I would struggle with, like, you know, in this panel I want someone kicking a door down. How do I draw that? You know. My nephew found them... Wait, I looked at my folder of them the other day. It was so nostalgic. Oh yeah, someone has my drawings, don't they? Is it you, Jess? Somebody sent me a tweet. I'm sure it was a tweet. And it was like, I've got your drawings. And they were in a plastic bag. And it freaked me out because I was like, I don't remember giving them away. Was it you, Jess? Yes, it's me. How did you get them? Did I give them to you? Did I give them out at one point? Or have you been round my house? Because Jess was in my bins. I knew there was something in my bins. I thought it was like a fox or something. Someone was selling them for 30 quid. Who? I didn't. That's what I'm telling people anyway. That's crazy. Hold on. So you're joking, Jess? You joking? Some fan, I don't know where they got them from. This is weird now. I wonder if it is someone I maybe lived with. £30's not bad though. Because I don't think I gave them away to any fan. I got given them in the back alley of a Tesco's. That's a lie. Truth or lie? Lie. It's not the complete set though. Well, this is... Yeah, but that's not the deal, Jess. That's... I'm saying whoever sold them to you on eBay... I mean, it'd be awesome if you have access to that eBay still and it tells you who sold that. I mean, the thing is, it's like I've got to be careful because sometimes I just forget what I've done, and I might have given them to like a fan at a convention. It's just that I remember the drawings. They're from one of the story times, isn't it? It wasn't eBay. It was Twitter. It sounds so fucking dodgy. Just. I got some drawings if you want. Yeah, they're real. Yeah. Are you sure they're even real? Could they have just been printouts of a... Look, I panicked. They were going to throw them out. Yeah, I mean, maybe I just gave them to someone. I just don't remember that process. Because it might have been... I want to say someone like Tom Scar was asking for prizes for a charity thing, and I think maybe I had given someone, I don't know if it was Tom Scar, but I gave someone some drawings as if to say, you know, this can be a prize for the thing, and then they might have got it like that and then sold them on the black market. Oh, I mean, Jess, you can keep them. This isn't about... No, don't worry. This isn't about me wanting them. I don't want them. I'm surprised you wanted them. I could draw my own shit anytime I want. I give myself a fresh drawing. You can keep them. You've bought them. You've done no wrong, Jess. It's more about how she got them, the original person. But now that I think about it, it does ring a bell that I gave them away. Because if not, it just makes me think, have I lived with someone that might have pilfered? Well, maybe not pilfered, but taken, or maybe I left them, because I'm always leaving stuff when I move places. I'm always like, yeah, bin all this. Someone might have taken them and gone, hey, I might see if anyone wants these. But I don't know anyone like that. It'd be fucking great. I'm actually like, I'm not even mad. If somebody was like, oh yeah, you left some drawings, and I slung them on Twitter and got 30 quid, I'd be like, good for you, mate. Good for you. Chris, do you know where you are now? What? Sheffield, didn't it? Don't worry, Jess, I'm not, definitely not. I think because I remember you sending me that tweet, and I remember thinking, oh, how did they... Because the thing is, that I think most of the other drawings are in the bin, so I don't know how, I don't know how any got out of the house, really. It's fascinating. You found their name. Go on, who's their name then? They used to have a fan account of yours called Bliss Kendall. That rings a bell. Are they still around? Well, if it's a fan account, then they must have got them from some kind of event. It makes me think, I wonder if I took them to a Summer in the City once and handed them out. Oh, I think that did happen, you know. Bliss Kendall. I think there was a thing at Summer in the City where it was like I took them and gave them to people. Oh wow, this is bad. I've just googled it. Bliss Kendall is no longer called Bliss Kendall. They're called Bliss Ligori. It looks to me as if this Chris Kendall account has turned into a PJ account. This is, yeah, it's a PJ fan account. Bliss Ligori, formerly known as Bliss Kendall, and now it's all about PJ. This is getting worse and worse. If you, I can't even joke about it. I'm absolutely, I don't understand what's happening. Well, I mean, to be honest, PJ can have them because whoever this is goes through my bins. So, if They go through my bins. What else has she done? What else? Formerly known as... Oh, she's got a Tumblr. Ooh, do I dare click on it? Yeah, well, her Tumblr avatar is still me, so... Jesus talked to you, it sounded like a can. I think that's a quote from one of my things. And now it's just a Tumblr all about PJ. A couple of shots of me still in there. There's still a bit of me in there, but it's mostly PJ. I guess being a Crabstickz fan wasn't economically viable. Betrayal. I mean, PJ does seem like the type of... don't know what you're saying there, now that you're going through PJ's bins. But yeah, that's what I mean. Whoever this person is, they can go through his bins, that's fine. Oh, Jess, you shouldn't have paid 30 quid. I'll draw you some it. I'll draw you some it and send you it. For free. Although, if you're willing to pay 30 quid for some doodles... How much are you willing to... If I did a portrait, watercolours and that, how much is that worth to you? I'd never sell art. I'd never sell art. I can't wait to tell PJ this. He's going to love this, you know. He loves anything that's devastating to me. When I tell him that a Chris Kendall fan account who's been going through my bins is now a PJ fan account, he's going to love it. Maybe I'm going to follow him. I'm going to follow him. See what they think about that. See, that'll make them shit. That'll shit them right up, won't it? At Bliss Lagori, follow. They're in trouble now. Yeah. Yeah. They're in trouble. Bliss Lagori. Don't even make sense. The whole idea is it's Bliss Kendall. They called themselves Bliss Kendall because it's a Chris Kendall fan account. Bliss Lagori doesn't make sense. Goddamn crackheads. I can't believe it. I really can't. It's like, what did I do wrong? Did I disappear for 4 years? What's so hard about trying to keep a fan account going when you've got no when you've got no content to work with? Bruh, I'd pay you 80 if you sent me some art. Now we're talking. Let me get a pen. Let me get my fucking felt tips out. I'll do your drawing. What do you want? A horse? Although it reminds me of I used to not like doing Bet You Can't Draw Thursdays, because it used to be, after I'd done it for long enough, I realised there was a pattern to it. Everybody wanted the same thing. They wanted famous fictional character riding some kind of animal or mythical beast, eating something awkward. And eventually I got like 300 suggestions that were all that, and I thought, I can't do this anymore. It was like, okay, I've come up with one. I want Harry Potter riding a griffin eating beans. And I was like, oh, we've kind of done that one. It's like, no, I think that's wacky. It's completely off the top of my head. I want Sherlock riding one of those red pandas, eating. It's like, please, stop. Make a rule, can't ask for those things. Yeah, but that's very specific. It's too specific of a thing to not... I can't tell people, okay, bet you can't draw Thursdays. I bet I can draw anything. You tell me anything and I can draw it. But it can't be a fictional character riding a fictional animal eating something. Apart from that, anything you want. And I get no suggestions. Oh well, that's my idea's gone. I don't know what to ask for now. Why does Chris get so angry at us? Why is he shouting? I like Chris when he was happier. We all did, baby. We all did. I suppose it doesn't matter what I put all this power into now. It's finished. Low-key money in that, though. I think if I did sell my art in some kind of way, it would be through doing some comic and putting it on Patreon or something. It'd have to be like a genuine thing, like a little fanzine comic or something. I wouldn't want to sell, like... I'm not that kind of level of celebrity where you can just like scrawl on a piece of napkin and that goes on eBay. It's like I remember when Britney sold some chewing gum in a bag for like thousands, and it was that thing where people buying it, are you sure it's fucking Britney's gum? Because you are just buying a piece of gum that's been chewed on. Are you sure it's hers? Planetary Go is gone because she's gone in a tunnel. Or him. I don't know. But either way, they've gone in a tunnel. Make Jack-o'-lantern CEO sitting on a pile of his underlings. You see, this is what I mean. The suggestions are always like 3 tiers of thing. Make a Jack-o'-lantern CEO sitting on a pile of his underlings. Are you sure you don't want him eating something? We did a lot of those, though. I think that's why these drawings have got out. I'm sure I kept them all and just gave them away. I gave them away at something. But I can't believe my drawings are now getting, you know, passed around the black market. I think you should hold on to them, Jess. I think they're probably going to be... They're going to be worth something in the future. Probably not as much as 30 quid like, but... well overpriced. Well overpriced. You know, for 30 quid, Jess, you could have got genuine art. Like, you could have invested in something that might be art now. No weakness. When you take no weakness, perk all special stats. So let's... Oh, I don't know. Let's... We want something wild, but not cannibal. Oh, that could be good. Why do we do that since it's the last bit? When you choose Explorer perk, every location in the world is revealed. Why not? Why not? Oh, wow. I just got an achievement with that. 20 Gs, Messiah. What's the achievement? Oh, it doesn't tell you on Xbox 360. I'm guessing it's for being fully upgraded now. They're like crypto. What my drawings? Maybe I should sell NFTs. Are you guys gullible enough to fall for NFTs? If I did like exclusive NFTs, would you guys fall for that? I can never really gauge you guys. Are you dumb enough for that, or are you smart enough to not fall for it? No, right, okay, that's interesting. I might do some NFTs then. Although, how the hell do you do that? NFTs are over a long time ago. Well, come on, you know me. I'm Snowed Under. You know how I work. We've only just got round to playing Resident Evil Village. But yes, the thing is, I feel like I don't even need to do a poll if I said, shall I play Resident Evil 4 or Elden Ring? I feel like it would go to 4, so I kind of need another option, I think, that's a competitor to Resi 4. Ooh, Resident Evil 4 or Viva Pinata. Ooh. Ooh. I think he wants me to talk to him and speak with Paladin Tristan.
Nice work back there. Let's hope the scribes can do something useful with the information you retrieved. Unfortunately,
we can do more than
we
2
don't have
options.
time to
What,
sit
in that
around
poll?
and wait for the analysis based on what With the setbacks the Brotherhood has suffered, all our available resources need to be preserved. At the same time, we believe we may have developed... But with everyone needed to help defend against the Enclave, we have no one to send on a recovery
Calling no on Pinata.
So,
I'm not ready for Pinata yet.
To the only power works to secure some tech.
I wish they did more though. It'd be nice to play a modern one. You can do... Oh, so the poll on Twitch can do 4. Interesting. Well, I like to do this. I think I'm going to try and make myself stick to games I want to play. I think that's important for me, I think. Rather than playing games where it's like, I don't know, loads of people are playing it or something. Like it's popular. Or it's silly. Like, hey, you need to play that game where that pigeon simulator game or something. I'm like, I don't know. So I'm going to stick to games I want to play. But it's nice to let at least you guys pick what would be more enjoyable. I mean, to be honest, I think it is just between Elden Ring and Resi 4 at this point. Although it is Halloween, isn't it? Maybe... The problem is I can't really see my Xbox without turning it off. Without turning the stream off. Only Paperworks, what's there?
You'll be able to find a Tesla coil. An experimental device from before the war. Our scribes needed
because I know some stuff is on sale.
Get there, get
like
and get back as safely and
that
quickly
Alien
as
game
possible.
is on sale, I think.
Any questions? Check with Scribe Valancourt. She's been researching some of the Enclave technology we've recovered.
You know,
from what I understand, she may have
Alien Thingy. Alien Thingy. The new after Romulus, Alien Romulus, and then Alien Thingy.
I'll be waiting for that Tesla coil if you can find one.
Isolation, I think it is. I'm surprised I never streamed that. Because I played it. I'm sure I've played it. The problem that I had with that game is I actually got stuck in it. And not in a scary way. Like, I couldn't get past this bit where... it was like... Oh. That character was aiming its gun at me. Oh, no, it won't. There was a bit where, like, you had to get past... It wasn't even alien. You had to get past some kind of robots. And if you got seen, the game reset you, and I just couldn't get past it. What is the quest? Find the ruins of Only Paperworks, or speak with Scribe Valancourt in the Citadel lab. Where's Valancourt? I wonder why we can't get... We can't get... Who is it back then? Citadel Laboratory. The Wasteland. We'll go here then. Where's Forks gone? Destroy all humans? Are you mentioning that because you know I've got that, Jess? I've actually got... It's still in its wrapper as well. I've got Destroy All Humans 2. I've got the first one on Xbox as well. That's been backwards compatible. Why are you mentioning Destroy All Humans? Or did I stream that? I love that. Well, I kind of love that game. I don't think I ever finished it. You forgot I've been in your bins and I've seen your receipts. Yes, I am aware. I need to put some locks on my bins. I need to put a lock on my knicker drawer. That's when you know you've got big on the internet. I'm really big. Hey, guess what? I'm so big on the internet, I found someone in my bins. Oh, that's amazing. Well done. I know. I know. Oh, it's her, is
I'm
it?
still very, very busy. Is this important, or can it wait?
I enjoyed that game on PlayStation when I was younger. Loved it when you played Fable. Oh, it's an alien game. Oh, did you mention... Oh, I see. I think you were just mentioning... Destroy All Humans is pretty cool, though. Crypto is back, it says. I think it's just that thing where... do I play the first one first? I don't think it would get much heat on Twitch, Destroy All Humans. I think it's finished. Oh, I think the Destroy All Humans remake kind of butchered the original humour. Yeah, I did notice there was this thing where I don't know how this might be a bit niche to talk about, but in the original Xbox version, it seemed like the animation was a bit more like Saturday morning, and then in the remake, it was a bit more like the characters were like NPCs in this kind of a game. Like they didn't seem to be animated. It looked nice though, but
Well, maybe.
I need some help getting to
possibly.
old only.
I think so, but I'm not certain. I don't know how much this will actually help. I mean, I'm not quite sure how effective it might be, since it hasn't really been field tested. But I think I've figured out a way to override the signals the Enclave is using to control their death claws. Here, take this. It's only a prototype, so please don't lose it.
What exactly is this thing you've given me? Oh, it's Death Claw. Oh, can
It's
we
a
control
semi-standard
Death Claws?
transmitter, only I altered the frequency modulation and jacked up. Based on some experiments I ran here in the lab, it should... Don't worry, it's constantly... And so far, I have no evidence of adverse effects of EM interference in humans. Anyway, it doesn't have a huge... All right then. There have been reports of an Enclave camp southeast. I hope the Scrambler ends up being useful. I'd hate to have spent all this time on it and get no results. Good luck.
Okay. Use the Enclave-controlled Death Claws to your advantage. What the hell? Am I going to be controlling Death Claws like they're my own little personal army? Me likey. Follow my TikTok for vlog on Chris's bins. Honestly, what some people will do for content. You don't want to know what's in my bins. But I don't know. What were we talking about then? Games. Future games. Ooh, what do I play next? What do I play next? I think... Are we thinking Resident Evil 4 then? Are we thinking that? Is it scary though? Because I know Resident Evil is like... It is a scary game, but... What's the scariest game I could be playing? What is the most terrifying game? And don't tell me Five Nights at Freddy's. Although that is kind of scary, actually. I feel like I have a day job as a Twitch viewer now that he's streaming every day. Well, it's not quite a day job because you will not be receiving payment. I need to make that clear. Outlast is too scary, man. The one I played was too much. I ended up feeling like, come on, at least with Resident Evil, it's scary and a game. Outlast was just... It just felt horrible. Why would anyone choose to put them through something like that for fun? Ooh. Oh wow! I just shot the gun right out of her hands, and then she went and picked it up, or him. I think it's. That was awesome. That could be. I guess that could be how you make a good guy character in this game, isn't it? Like you make a character that doesn't shoot people, he shoots guns out your hand. Like Indiana Jones type character. Although he does kill people. Hi peeps, I'm so busy and so tired, just saying hi and I need to go to do all kinds of shit, says Munarina. Oh Munarina, you don't have to feel like you have to pop in. Get yourself rested. You don't want to sit around watching me. Get yourself rested. Run a bath. Munarina, if you're still around, run a bath. Have a nice big bath. You haven't missed anything. Well, you've missed a bit, but you've not. Well. Oh. You have missed certain things, like I am now concerned about my bins. I tried, I have no bathtub sadly. I'm catching up on the VODs afterwards, no worries. Well, I mean, how big's your sink? you don't have a bathtub. How big's your sink? Maybe, you know, maybe not a full body bath. Maybe just dip in a couple of toes. As long as you're treating yourself. Bit of fairy liquid. Oh, what does my map look now that I've put everything on it? Oh shit! Oh shit! We got a lot of work to do, guys. We have got a lot of work to do. All of these things with the dash on is a unexplored area. I thought there'd be one or two. What the fuck have we been playing at, chat? Have I been playing this game? Broadcast Tower 8, Shale Bridge, Abandoned Car Fort, 5 Axles Rest Stop, Mass Relay Station, Roosevelt Academy, Silver Lining Drive-In. What the fuck have I been doing? We finished the fucking main story. It's like we haven't even explored yet. It might have to be an all-night stream. It might have to be. I wouldn't do that to you. Stim pack. I'm so down. You're losing your bits. Here are some. Monorina. I'm losing my bits. Not yet. My bits haven't shriveled up just yet. Maybe I should go and... Maybe I can find one of these things as we go. Yeah, why don't we do that? I'll walk to this mission up here, but on the way, I'll discover things. How do I put a marker? Oh. Oh, there we go. I was going to say that all the markers look the same. It just makes it... Oh, I don't know, Monorina. It's Friday night dinner. My sisters are here. We'll be talking about weddings. Right. I suppose this one's down there. I don't want to go into the metro. How do I get... I wanted to go... Where am I? Where's this? No, well, I don't think I want that there. Let's go here. This, the Chrysalis building. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, a nice leisurely jaunt through Fallout's wasteland. Although I'm getting all turned out now. Where am I? Oh, I'm going this way, across the bridge. But thank you, yeah, thank you, Monorina, for your bits. I do like receiving you guys' bits, I really do. I wish I could spend them on something. Inside the stream, if you know what I mean, like prizes. Where you all receive digital prizes. Ugh, weddings. Weddings, weddings, weddings. Well, it's my sister's turn to get married next. And that means it's all I'm going to hear about. I mean, I can't wait. I can't wait. And I wish her the best. But if I hear about dresses one more frickin' time... I'm only joking, I can't wait. I really can't. Have you ever seen me at a wedding? But when's my wedding? When's my wedding? I know it's not the same, but you can do that with channel points. I don't know what channel points are. You'd rock the wedding dress. Well, my sister has bought her wedding dress, and we're keeping it at this house for the moment. You know, to keep it away from the husband seeing it. And I suppose I could, maybe tomorrow on stream, I could go upstairs and put the wedding dress on and see how it fits. Would you guys be down for that kind of stream? If I just try my sister's wedding dress on? I don't know if that's... Is that frowned upon, or...? Because I know there's that rule, isn't it, that the husband isn't supposed to see the bride in the dress before the wedding. But is the brother allowed to put the dress on for a laugh? That's traditional. Oh. What tradition? Is that like an old Irish tradition? Model it on stream. I mean, you guys are going for it. It's like, I'm sure it's like £1,000 or something, like it's hundreds of pounds. So it seems like it would go to waste if we didn't get some mileage out of it. It is traditional for the brother to try it on. Yorkshire's next top model. Interesting. Well, why don't I put the dress on and we can do like a hot dog challenge where I put the dress on, we see how many hot dogs I can eat. Just keep it lively. We'll do a poll. We'll do a poll at the end of the stream. What shall I do next on Twitch? Shall I stream Resident Evil 4, Alien Isolation, or shall I put on my sister's wedding dress and do a hot dog challenge? That sounds inappropriate, Chris. What, Alien Isolation? Is it too old? Is everyone over Isolation? Has everyone seen that too much on Twitch? I'm shocked you go within 10 feet of a hot dog, to be honest. I get close to hot dogs, trust me. I get close. I get up close and personal. Are you saying that because I was going on about how I don't like processed foods? I haven't had a hot dog in ages. I'm only joking. I just like the way they feel. What a coincidence, that's tradition too. I mean, I'm all about traditions. You know what would win that without the poll? I feel like, though, you guys, you think I'm being silly. I think if I appeared in my sister's wedding dress, I think a lot of you'd be very upset. And you'd be like, Chris, you need to fucking take that dress off now. What the hell are you playing at? And I'd be like, yeah, but you guys said it'd be funny. I swear to God, you guys thought, you said it would all be really funny. And you'd be genuinely upset that I was wearing, you know, my sister's most important wedding dress while cramming sausages into my mouth. While singing the theme tune from Dallas. But let us take screenshots first. I mean, if you guys want to see me in a dress, we don't need to be a wedding thing. I could, you know, maybe I could open up a PO box and you guys can send me a selection of dresses. I could do a stream of, you know, I'd do a Halo stream, a Call of Duty stream. On Tuesdays, Halo on Mondays, and then on Thursdays, we do like a little fashion show. How does that sound? Like a little fashion thing where I just walk up and down this room wearing provocative clothes for 4 hours. Dressed to impress IRL. The problem is, I thought you guys would cringe at this more, but you really do seem into it. I mean, I thought a lot of you were here just for aren't you just here for the gameplay and like video, you know, you want to see RPG walkthroughs and you know. I'm surprised at how many of you want me to be wearing a dress, I really am. But then again, a lot of you drink Pepsi Max, which I found very surprising. I wasn't expecting you all to be gobbling that black void stuff. We're progressive. Man with gay trans fan base is shocked. Fan base thinks men in dresses is neat. I like it how you say that. That reminds me of when Marge picks up that potato and says, "This is neat." I just think they're neat. I just think Chris wearing a dress would be neat. great, not not anything, just neat. I mean, I have worn dresses in the past just for I played an old lady in a primary school play once. I remember that might have been my first dress, you know. I mean, I don't find dresses very comfortable, if I'm honest with you. However, I have often thought that it shocks me. Oh, the condition of this gun is so low now. It always shocks me how anytime I've had a skirt on, which isn't obviously a lot, but anytime I've worn something like that, I thought this is quite freeing. This is better than trousers. Why would anyone choose trousers? Oh, that gun's completely broken, is it? Why would anyone choose trousers over a skirt? And I don't mean in a trans way or a dressing up way. I mean in a more logical way. Obviously, the heat, you know, its trousers I'm sure are warmer. But roughly speaking, what's wrong with a skirt? I don't mean anything like tight or you know, sexy. I just mean like a knee length skirt. It's like right now I'm in pants and pajama bottoms, and I do feel a bit bunched up. The Scottish wear kilts. Well, this is what I mean. And you wouldn't say that the Scots, you know, a great big Scotsman wearing a kilt is any less of a man. And you can tell that they're loving it. Super Mutant Master. Uh-oh. Give me aid. Maybe when skirts have pockets. I did see, what did I see? There was something where there's a conspiracy theory where the fashion industry decided to only sell skirts with no pockets because then they know they're going to make more money selling handbags. Because if you think about it, there's no real reason that a skirt can't have a pocket, is there? But if you think about it, if your skirts had pockets, then you all wouldn't need to buy handbags. Think about it. It's a thinker. I think I saw it on the Alex Jones show or something. I think he was doing like Fashion Fridays. None of our clothes have pockets. It's harrowing. The harrowing. In a world where you don't have pockets. I mean, to be honest, not having a pocket for me is a nightmare world. So I don't know how a lot of females do it. Where do you put all your stuff? Where do you put your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Oh, did I just set something off? Oh, I did. Bear trap. Where do you put your Yu-Gi-Oh cards? We're forced to buy bags. Well, you see, this is what I mean. That's the conspiracy. And bags aren't cheap if you want a nice one. I've never had to buy a bag. Well, I mean, I choose to buy a bag, but I don't have to because I've got pockets for days. We're just used to the suffering. I was thinking, when it comes to female fashion, I was thinking about high heels as well. Why? Because I've seen how much high heels can hurt people. They can hurt you. And it is fascinating thinking, how on earth have they been invented? I mean, of course, in a fashionable way, that's fine, you know, it's fashion. But high heels become a bit of a standard, don't they, in the world of, like, looking good. But they are almost like you can describe them as torture devices. Like if somebody was to force me to wear high heels, God bless them. If someone was to force me to spend days in high heels, it would be as a form of torture. because it would hurt. And I've heard that high heels can actually do stuff to your back. It can actually hurt your back. High heels are out. And for theatre, for tall characters like gods, absolutely. I mean, there's a reason. There are times when high heels, I'm sure, are appropriate. But imagine going to work every day in high heels. It's like I'm thinking of that show, Mad Men, when I think it was kind of it was the done thing, wasn't it, that all women would be wearing high heels. But that's like, I don't know, that's like fucking quite evil in a way. Sexisms. It's just the old sexism, I guess. Although I guess I'm sure none of you are wearing high heels now, are you? It's not a thing now, I guess. Is there anyone wearing high heels right now? I would bet a good 50 quid that no one's wearing high heels now. Unless it was like a kinky thing. What's the mission? Where are we? Oh, I walked into a place, didn't I? That's it. I walked into a place to see a place. There we go, we've found it now. We found the Chrysler building. Can't say there was out in it, really. Bethesda ruins? Didn't they make this game? Remove it. Go on, then. Let's go see this Bethesda ruins. I will be for a wedding next week. Well, it's like what I mean. It's like, obviously, I'm saying high heels aren't very good, but I'll be wearing them for my sister's wedding, yeah. I mean, it's kind of the done thing, isn't it? But you know, the idea of working every day in them, though, that's a different world. But even if you go into a wedding, Scarlet, they're still going to hurt you, aren't they? You'll still finish the wedding and be like, oh, I can't wait to take these off. It's like no one should be walking around in anything where it's like, I can't wait to take these off. Although I suppose men's shoes for weddings aren't very comfortable either. I guess that's weddings, isn't it? You don't want to look comfortable. That's the worst thing. How do I get round? I'm going to have to go the long way. I could do with sleeping in a strange bed as well. Yep, I'm going to be in pain. It's just incredible what humans do, isn't it? I'm going to a wedding next week and I'm wearing my Converse, says I'm snowed on. Of course you are. Why not? Why not be comfortable? And because I know sometimes brides are like, yes, but I want our photos to be nice. I wonder if, would it be acceptable to say, look, I'm going to take Converse and I'm wearing Converse. When we take the photos, I'll put the heels on. Oh, shit. I'll put heels on. But once we've done with all that shit, I'm putting normal shoes on. You know, ones that are designed for human beings. I wore boots to my parents' wedding. I wore big boots. I kept my wellies on. We had the wedding in a barn, so I kept my wellies on. They're good wellies, actually. They're my smart wellies. I've got the wellies for shoveling out the pig shit. I've got wellies for milk farming, for milking, and then I've got my wedding wellies. Ooh, there's something going on there. I can see 2 raiders shooting a bear. Only in Fallout. Where did I put a marker on this thing then? Where am I going? I want to get to this Bethesda land. I think that's reasonable, says Bipolar Emma. I think it is reasonable, for God's sake. I know, I understand trying to make wedding photos look really nice. But brides get a bit crazy. Bridezillas, I think they're called, aren't they? I'm not doing anything that makes me feel uncomfortable all day. No way. No way. To be honest, sometimes wearing smart stuff anyway is quite uncomfortable, isn't it? It's like, I think I'm too used to just wearing casual clothes all day. I only put trousers on to go if I'm leaving the house. You know, if I'm going to go to WH Smith's to pick up this week's copy of the Beano, then I'll put my trousers on. But if not, I'm wearing, you know, pyjama bottoms. But it means that when it does come time to wear some actual trousers, I'm going to be like, oh, I feel all wrong. As the partner, I would say keep the Converse in the photos. Well, some people are a bit wedding mad, aren't they? There's that weird thing where it's like, if I was married, I'd say do what you want. Let's just all get drunk. But some people are very delicate. Everything's got to be right. It's gonna be a perfect day. Everything's got to be perfect. The kind of bride that's gonna have a breakdown at one point where they're crying. I thought you meant you were naked. What? My sister was upset at my sister-in-law for wearing Ugg boots at a christening. Why not? Baby's not going to remember. Baby's not going to remember. And Ugg boots are fine, aren't they? Ugg boots, honestly. There is a lot of press. You're right, Scarlett, you're right. I mean, I've not been a bride yet. I've not been a bride. Always the bridesmaids, never the bride. And I'm sure when it comes to my wedding day, I'll be stressed out. Although I'm polyamorous, so there'll be even more stress because I'll have about 3 or 4 wives to deal with. Is it polyamorous? I don't know if I was just joking then, but did I say the right word? What's polyamorous? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's the Swamp Things, isn't it? They were cool. I haven't seen these guys in ages. Hey, I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing? Let me shoot your fucking face off. Oh. He was folding his arms like that. He was folding his arms like Dracula. More than one partner. Oh, bless. Scarlett, I didn't know that about you. Polyamorous. Da 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 da. I'm polyamorous. I need more lyrics to that, but I think that could be a Crabstickz sketch. I need to note that down. Polyamorous set to the theme tune from Animaniacs. I'm polyamorous. I have many, many wives. I'm polyamorous. I've been streaming too long. I mean, altogether. I know I checked my analytics the other day, and I think I've been streaming in this new batch of this comeback stream. It says I've been streaming for about 50 hours now, cumulatively. 50 fucking hours. I mean, it's only because I'm doing a little bit every day, isn't it? But 50 hours, that's like... I could do all sorts with that kind of time. I could learn a whole trade. Oop. I didn't think it was going to die so suddenly. Enclave officer hat. Ooh, let's dress up as an Enclave officer. Although I am in the wilds here, so if anything shoots me, I bet it kills me. Wow. That's a whole new look. That's a whole new vibe for me. I like it. It's very authoritative. Polyamorous is when you have multiple relationships, but each one only has 2 people. Alright. It's very mathematical. No, you haven't streamed long enough. I was thinking, I think when it comes to Fallout, I don't think just because we've finished, I'll you know, put this game in the bin when it comes to streaming. I think maybe, you know, no time soon or anything, but I think we should always keep an option open to play a bit of Fallout. Do you know what I mean? Maybe move on to 4 or something, but I just like the idea of always having a bit of Fallout. Well, just once in a while. It can be one of my go-to games, you know. A bit like how I used to play Crash Bandicoot a lot. It's just a nice go-to game when I haven't got anything new to play. And I can just think, do you know what? I'm going to put Fallout 3 in. We're going to dress up as an Imperial officer. Go around, do a bit of shooting. Because, I mean, it looks like there's actually lots of side quest stuff to do. And I think I kind of might like this more than 4, you know. There's something about it that has that old school vibe to it. I think I'm supposed to be here. I think this is what I'm looking at. Unless this is the joke. It feels like this is a joke, actually. World map. Oh no, I'm miles away from where I'm going to be. Bethesda Ruins. But I thought maybe that could be quite funny, because maybe that's why it's a ruin. No, but I'm here. I want to be here. Unless that feels like it could be a joke, though. They say, go here to see the Bethesda Ruins, and it's a massive hole. But it is kind of doing that. I'm looking at the thing at the bottom, and it does seem to say that this is it. Let me put my suit on. Let's jump in it. Let's jump in that hole. Advanced radiation chute. I like this as well. Get GTA 6 and put it in the bin for me. What? Get GTA 6 and put it in the bin for me? Do you know, GTA 6 is not even out yet. Well, interesting. Well, we got in the hole. Interesting. I just feel like, even though it's not on the map, I feel like I'm in the area where it said I was supposed to be. And I like the idea that it's saying Bethesda Ruins and it's just a big hole in the ground. And yet, when I'm on the map, it's actually over there. So what have I just been to? Is that me? That is my player thing, isn't it? God knows then. Unless am I doing one of those things where I've put too many markers down and I'm getting confused? Remove that marker. Bethesda Ruins. Place marker. It's there. Why is it pointing me to the wrong bit? Are you guys seeing that? I've put a marker there, and yet it's saying it's over there. Now I'm going to walk to where it is anyway. I'm going to walk to where it says it is on the map. I swear they moved it because it's normally meant to be in central DC. Well, maybe it is a glitchy thing. Maybe is it something that moves around or something? I better shoot this thing before it... Oh, God. It's strong. It's strong, I'll give it that. Jess, do you think moving on to Fallout 4 sometime in the future is a good idea? Or should I play New Vegas? Not in October, I mean in a while. But or should I just keep revisiting 3 until I've become some kind of hermit in this land? Fallout 4 is fun. I remember it being fun. I've definitely played it. It's the one where you can actually build up your own little encampment a bit, isn't it? Fallout 4 is fucking long, so long, too much to do, but New Vegas you will love. Well, it's kind of like, I think what I want Fallout to be. Is he just hitting it? Oh, I thought he was just... Oh. This guy's having a fight with an iBot. And he's nice and weak. Oh dear. I like the idea of having a game like this to be like a go-to kind of thing when like a game where I'm not trying to finish the game, you know. I'm not trying to finish it. I'm not trying to rush through it. Like, you know, like with Resident Evil, you know, I need to get to the end because it's a story. Just something I can pop into, play a little bit of, and then, you know, do whatever I want. Whereas, should I carry on with 3, or should I maybe start 4, or New Vegas, or 76? maybe we could do 76 and find out why it's so bad. Here we go. You've discovered the ruins, Bethesda ruins. I might need to take off my radioactive protection suit because I don't think it's quite armoured. I don't think it actually helps with my health. And I mean, it could be one of those games where I just play it for years and I become some kind of expert at it. Where we have multiple characters builds. We've got one person that's like a vampire cannibal. We have another one where I'm the good guy. We have one where it's like... New Vegas is brilliant. So many new features that didn't get put into 4. I remember seeing stuff like that. Where I think a lot of people do like 4, but I think the Fallout fans were a bit disappointed before, weren't they? Am I right? Not disappointed in a major way, but I think, is it maybe the argument that Fallout 4 was a bit more, what's the word? Accessible. So they might have taken out some of the heads popping off like daisies. Damn. It's because I've put it on easy. I put it on easy because I was getting my ass kicked ages ago. And I've kept it on because it's turned me into a fucking Doomslayer. Look at that. Poop! Watch yourself. Gotcha, bitch. I mean, I don't even duck for cover anymore. Although saying that, we still have died. Yes, come to my camp in 76. Oh god, you've actually... I forget, Fallout 76 is a full online adventure, isn't it? I could come and see your hovel. Is there anyone else who plays it? Watching? I bet there isn't. I bet it's just Jess, isn't it? Has anyone else got a Fallout 76 campaign going? Give me aid! I better put some better clothes on. Give me my power armor. No, give me my Tesla helmet. Oh, my Tesla helmet's broken, is it? How do I look now, then? Oh, it's so cool. I enjoy 4, but I don't love such a rigid backstory. It's better with mods. I think the Xbox version has mods. I find the companions on 4 better than other games too. I went a bit mad with building the camps and stuff in 4. Way too many hours. I think I did as well. I think I went into building it too much because it's one of those things where you can build it and I don't think it really matters. It's like it's not like a big complicated kind of, you know, you can control people and stuff. I think it's more like a... Anyway. I have a few hours in 76, but I don't like multiplayer games. I don't really. I don't like people. All these multiplayer games, they're full of people. Well, I think I might have to end the stream because I can smell dinner. I'll stay on for a bit more. I've got a bit more left in me. I suppose what I mean is I should discuss the next game, I think. Because it's like what I'm saying, I need to know what I'm playing before I play it. Although I wonder if I'll be on tomorrow, just because I might try and piss around with this capture card thing. I mean, I could do that tonight. I'll try and do that tonight. Because it would be nice to kind of finalise whether I can do that, but that's neither here or there. So the thing is, I don't know if we need a vote. Take a day to piss around. I might not need to. That's the thing. I'm just saying that if I can't get it to work, I'll just stream like this normally tomorrow. But I don't think I need to take a vote because I think we're pretty confident it's Resident Evil 4 time, isn't it? I think it is, you know. I mean, I'm dying to fucking play it. I really am. I know I played the first bit. Hey, Naso. Hey, Naso. Look at it. It's in a steel book. Smells good, baby. I do. I'm looking forward to this. The first bit. Actually, to be honest, I don't think I've played it. I think I've played it because I played the demo, which gave you the first bit. But I don't think I've been past the village. Number 4. Number 4. I do love Resident Evil. It's like I was saying last time with Village. I was almost tempted to just start from fresh and play the first Resident Evil. Play the entire fucking series. But that's a little bit too much. You will really enjoy it. I'm sure I will. I mean, if it's even remotely better than Village, then it's gonna blow my mind. Resident Evil 4. Leon. There's what's her name? What's her name in this? Ashley, isn't it? God, it must be a good game if I remember people's names. Because most games I forget shit. But she used to go Leon. She's so much better in the remake. Yeah, she was a bit. I mean, the problem is that old Resident Evil 4 is old now. It's an old game, so you can't make fun of it. But there was a bit of a. She was a kind of annoying kind of character back then. Poll for Fun is up. Oh, Poll for Fun. Poll for Fun. Poll for Fun. Oh God, Scarlet, what have you done? What have you done? Although I can see the results, and it's not as clear cut as I thought. Alien thingy, Resident Evil 4, or wedding dress. What do you want in the next stream? Scarlet, what have you done? You've opened up such a big can of worms here. People are going to get hurt. I mean, one of them's at 0, so I can't see the poll. Don't worry, Planetary Goat, doesn't matter. I mean, it's pretty definitive. I don't know if we even need to ask. Get that dress on, lad. Don't say it like that. It reminds me of my dad. Rest in peace, Alien Isolation. Nobody wants isolation. If it's a competition between me getting chased by an alien or putting on a wedding dress, we knows what you wants. We knows what you wants. Let me vote. I wonder what I voted for. Wedding dress. Well, there you go. There you go. So it's decided. Tomorrow it's Resident Evil 4 in a wedding dress. Do you know how much trouble I'd be in if my sister finds out? Because my sister actually looks at my stream sometimes, you know. If she sees me playing Resident Evil 4 with a wedding dress, she'll be so angry. She'll send me a text instantly saying, "I can't believe you're playing the remake. Chris, I told you the original is classic. Why are you playing the remake?" Yeah. Good gravy. I'm gonna have to remember to actually install this game. So yeah, I'm gonna go before I get too silly. I'm getting silly now. Final coffee of the day. Sorry, Chris can't look at his phone. He already has one screen on. Why? Someone wanted me to look at my phone. Why? Someone sent pictures of me. Am I being bribed? I've got a missed call from 3. Right. I'm going. Resident Evil 4 tomorrow. That's the plan. So, 12 till 4-ish. Goodbye, Scarlett and Jess. God bless you both. Planet Terry Go. I'm Snowed Under. Amy Fed. Jabeen Sprout. Rhett's Broken. Lex Rob. Def Count. Def Count. Ellie's Online. Def Defying. Did we ever get to the bottom of... someone said you slipped up in your own piss somewhere. Anyway, we'll talk about it tomorrow. Emma Reed, Scarlett, Justine G, Jess the Wanted, Def Count, Justine. Goodbye. God bless you all. And tomorrow we'll try and help Leon get Ashley back. Again. Again. Goodbye, Milosaurus, Race Guy, and Jehubi Jello. God bless you all, and go have your dinner. Make sure you get enough veg as well. Don't just have meat. I know a lot of you